posted on the side too. If you guys have questions when War's going over everything and he can't answer it, ask it in the chat, and we'll get other people to help you out and answer as well.
This is going to be a work in progress kind of class, right? So what we're trying to do is we are putting together we'll call it a pipeline.
Yeah.
And the pipeline is going to be essentially, like today, we're going to be going over individual actions. So they're called 1,000-level tasks. And then next week, after, you know, the Bellum drop and everyone kind of gets an idea of the individual level, not only through this class, but through playing the game this weekend. The following Tuesday, next Tuesday, we will then dive into fire team level things more in depth. And then the third week, we'll go into squad, and the fourth week, we'll go into platoon. Essentially trying to build a crawl, walk, run approach to a game as complex as Bellum is, because it's going to take more than just knowing how to hold W and left click a lot. You're going to need to know how, like, using the weapon between your ears, your brain, is going to be more important than you clicking if you want to be successful in this kind of game. All right, so it's 8 p.m., so I'm going to go ahead and start this thing off. If you look at my stream, we're going to quickly hit up key bindings. I'm going to go over the basics. I'm not going to go over every single keybind. I believe in shooter's preference. So I'm not going to recommend certain keybinds. I'm only going to go over them generally speaking, so you can kind of get an idea what they are. So if you're following along with me, either on my live stream or in game, super simple, right? Hit escape. You're going to go into your settings, and then you go straight into mouse and keyboard, and you can go through these settings, and you can adjust them as you see fit. Now, I'm not going to go over and kind of just tell you what to do, but we'll walk through together. Obviously, WASD, like any other shooter, you're going to have C to crouch. And then if you hold C with your mouse wheel up and down, it's almost like Tarkov. You can go up and down with it as well, different stances. R is to reload. Double tap R, you do a speed reload. And I apologize, I know this is the dry stuff, so bear with me. Right click, obviously, to aim. Left click, 1, if you tap it, it'll switch through semi and full auto. Holding tab brings up your watch. If you look on your watch, you'll see cardinal directions and a bearing azimuth. Those 3 numbers that keep shifting underneath my my marker here. You can also look at it while you're static, so you can kind of get an idea of where you're looking. Holding M, your BTAC, which is another great situational awareness kit. We'll get into this later, but just so you know, there it is. If you hit Control T, it kind of gives you in the bottom right-hand corner there. It tells you everything on your loadout that you have currently. Hit J. That's how you give a mag. Hold J. You can select which mag you want. Z takes you to the prone. And then you just stand back up. I don't have anything to mount currently, but if there was something in front of me, just bear with me as I guess we run over there. But you can go ahead and vault over things. There is no jump key, just vaulting. It's kind of finicky sometimes. It depends on where you look, and then you hold spacebar and you'll vault over said item or said obstacle. If you hold G, you can select what throwable you want to use. If you hold H, it will go over essentially your medical stuff. Obviously green is good to go. If you're like anything other than green, you probably need to seek help. Left click to tourniquet, right click to bandage. You can't tourniquet your head or your torso, just FYI. Ooh, my character's running out of that already. Spacebar, big thing here. Oh, there's a claymore. Big thing here. Spacebar takes you to the high ready. ND, or negligent discharges, are a common thing that we see a lot of people kind of consistently struggle with whenever they accidentally left click or their mouse may hit the edge of their keyboard. If you hit spacebar, it puts your weapon in a position where you can't shoot accidentally. I'm left clicking right now, you can't see it, but I'm spamming left click and my gun isn't shooting. I go here, I'm shooting again. So it's a good way to prevent yourself from doing an ND and giving away your position, because you will find very soon that the rifle report or the audible contact is what's going to give you away before someone sees you. Let me find something to vault here. I think I just passed the fence, but let's try and do this fence up here so you kind of see what I'm talking about. If you hit V as in Victor, that's going to go over, that's going to be your prox chat. There you go. Kind of have to play with it a little bit. V as in Victor Prox chat, B as in Bravo squad, N as in November for platoon level comms. So that's your fire team leader, squad leaders, and platoon leader. Shift is to sprint. And then let me see, is there anything else that anyone can add in that I may be missing in terms of keybinds, that like basic, super easy rundown?
Left control and J shows your inventory for an ace report.
Control R.
Yeah, Control R shows how many, there you go, thank you. Control R shows the round count in your current magazine. That's pretty much the super simple version of it for the rifleman. When you get to being different roles, you will see that you can link belts and stuff. All you got to do is go up to the 240, have your, as the assistant gunner, take your link out and hit F. It'll link it for you. We'll show that in a different portion later on when we go over the weapons squad. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Before I continue, any questions about intro to keybinds? Again, this is an introductory crash course on the keybinds. It's not super in depth.
Did you cover M for the TAC map?
Yes.
Okay.
How about Control Tango?
Yep, covered that. That shows your essentially all of your ace, your ammo, and your equipment in the bottom right-hand corner.
J.
Yep, we went over J. That was it.
F1, F2.
Ceasefire. Go. Alt F4 will close your game. I believe that's it for emergency intro.
Did you do the movement things like holding caps to lock and your mouse wheel?
Yes. Mine is C. Up and down.
You can change your position in the crouch by holding C and scroll wheel, I believe.
We went over that. If you have a launcher and press range.
You said what?
Like if you're using a grenadier kit and you press X while aiming down sight, you can adjust your ranging.
Yeah. But those are your standard, essential individual rifleman controls that you're going to need. Again, the weapons stuff we'll get into later on. So if there's no questions for intro to keybind, super simple. I tried to make that as quick as possible so you'll get bored here. As far as the UI goes, all right. So you can go into gameplay. So I'm going to turn all of this on. Let me see. On. Stance. Let's turn that on for you guys. Turn that on. Throw that all the way up. All right. So in terms of UI, if you look in the bottom left, you'll see your stance indicator. And the bar beneath that is going to be your sprint bar, right? It will slowly drain, as you can see. Other things for UI, if you look on the screen, it's very bare, right? I personally like this. Some people, they want a little bit more. But I think all the information you need is going to be right here. We already covered the watch. Now, one thing for the UI coming into here, we're going to dig into this a little bit, your BTAC. So your BTAC is a situational awareness kit. And what this does is it tells you basic information of friendly positions, possible enemy locations, points of interest, and any other peripheral information you may need to be successful in your Bellum match. So if you see red, these red arrows, that is my alpha team. So if you look to the right, it's organized in platoon command, your rifle squads 1-1 through 1-3, and then your weapon squad 1-4. This will tell you 1-1 alpha, that is your alpha team, 1-1 bravo, that is your bravo team, and then there's this little marker next to them that tells you what kit they're running, right? And it'll tell you as well, fire team leader, automatic rifleman, grenadier, and then the medic. And so it'll tell their name next to you. It'll tell you how many people, 18 out of 27, are filling up the rifle squads, 3 out of 4 for your platoon command squads. Up in the top here, it tells you your faction, how much influence, if we're running exploitation, how many caches you've destroyed, and reserves of manpower. You want to keep this as high as you can, your reserves, and you want your influence to go as high as you can. Now, dig into the screen itself, right? So you see my little dot here. This helps me point. Other people can see this dot as well. Now, I will be able to see my squad individually, okay? What I will not see is my adjacent units or my other friendly units. I will not see their squads individually. So I'm going to pan over to them using right-click. I hold right-click and drag on the screen. I'm panning over. I will be able to see their leadership. So 1-2, he's a squad leader. I will not be able to see anyone else from 1-2 except for the fire team leaders underneath him. 1-2 Bravo, 1-2 Alpha. All the other ones, can't see. I can only see the individuals in my squad. All right, and it will obviously the numbers indicate what they are and who they are. Now you can also look at messages. If someone sends you a message, you can fix the size of the TCMs or tactical control measures on your screen here. If you go down to units, say there's an enemy, I'm taking contact from this tree line right here, and I need everyone to know where that is. I can refine it by like, hey, he's in that tree line to our north. Okay, that's awesome. However, putting a TCM, I'm left clicking and dragging, letting go, will be a more refined indication or position of where that enemy is going to be, so everyone on the map can see where it is. Everyone can see this. Okay, this is a POI marker, a point of interest. So this is kind of our jack of all trades tool that we use whenever we're trying to call out something that doesn't fall under enemy. So like, hey, Alpha team, can you move to Charlie 30 or Charlie 30? Bravo team, can you go to Oscar 52? Or because there's no like names, official names in places, if I want someone to go to a specific bridge, I can label the bridges. I'll say, hey, this is going to be the Bravo 42 bridge, the X-Ray 36 bridge, and then the India 08. Granted, you are limited in how many of these you can put down. So sometimes you might have to work with the team or with your squad or with your platoon and say, hey, I need one of the fire team leaders to start marking bridges for easy callouts. Here you have like different other markers: support by fire, rally, LCC, which is last covered concealed position. And then you have a messaging side. I haven't seen anyone use this. I don't know if anyone else has. It's never been, because you have comms at all times, so it's not like you would need to use this, in my opinion. I think it's a nice to have, or if you want to keep comms clear and say you need to push a message through, but maybe 2 units are talking, you can put a message through here. If it will send. I don't know if it's sending. I'm hitting enter. It's not sending. That's okay.
I don't think it works yet.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it for your BTAC. There's gonna come later. They're gonna add more fine tuning to it. But that's pretty much it for the user interface as in terms of you as the shooter instantaneously. Again, you can adjust all these things in your settings, in your gameplay, or your mouse and keyboard. All that stuff you can knock all that out. I'm not gonna give you, each individual one, because I think you will learn more if you do it yourself, right? If you go through and you look through every single one yourself, you look into it yourself, you will start to become more accustomed to what it is versus me trying to word vomit it to you. All right, so any questions about the general UI, intro to UI? All right, if there's nothing, we're gonna do a little test. I want to show you guys something. So if you look at my screen, granted, I'm running a 50-something Ti RTX, 5070, 5080, I don't remember. But if you look, let's see. Can I get someone? I need someone at distance. Let's see here. Dang, these guys got fucked up. Is anyone still at the fob?
I still
got multiple people here.
Okay, all right. Whoever that is moving right there, hold. If you see my screen, stop. Yep, okay. A lot of people will struggle to see that. So I already off the bat see 1, 2 dudes. Now, this is only because of certain settings that help with the visual cues, right? Remember I said audio is going to give someone away, general direction. Your visual context is what's going to refine that. So, again, this is going to be shooter's preference, but these are some of the settings that I use and others use to help make it a little bit crisper and cleaner so I can see targets at range. Now, this isn't like some meta where you're turning off grass and shadows. Like, you can't even do that in the game. However, you could tweak these things to where you, the shooter, will be able to actually identify targets. And one of the things that you can do is your field of view. I keep mine at 90, and I'm going to show you the difference. So I want you to take a mental image to save. All right, we all see him at 90, yes? This is 90 FOV. We're going to go to max 115. My resolution currently is 1440.
No, like on your streamer quality.
It's 1440 in my stream as well. At 60 FPS.
It's just Discord compression.
Can you see the difference? Does everyone see that difference?
I would say so.
Wider, but
Yep.
not in a...
You just get more field of view out of the EOTech.
You will. Well, the target is smaller. So,
No.
can someone screenshot this at the widest field of view? Quickly take a screenshot. All right, so here's your screenshot at max FOV, and this is important, right? Because a lot of people, they're gonna die, and they're gonna say, I didn't see where I got shot from, or I can't see anybody. That's a common thing I hear a lot of people say. I don't know where I'm getting shot from, or I can't see the bad guys. I can't see the enemy. All right, so here's your screenshot. Did you take that screenshot?
Yes.
All right, now we're gonna zoom in, or not zoom in, not redeploy. We're gonna go down to 90 FOV. Now, are they extremely, is there an extreme change? No, but it's enough change where you can actually identify these people at range, not even looking through your optic. Okay, it's a subtle change, and once your eye is trained to look for certain things, you'll be able to identify the targets a lot quicker. If you could post those 2 screenshots in the side chat, that would be awesome. Thank you. More things for video. Obviously, you can work with whatever display you want. I'm not colorblind, so I'm not messing with colorblind stuff. However, these settings right here, these will help you identify targets. It will make the game look a little bit more crisper. It's not going to be super jagged or edgy, but it's not going to feel like it's blurry or ghosting, if that makes sense.
Yep.
I know some people have issues with global illumination. I know when I turn global illum other than low, my frames, even on a 50 whatever, it has problems. I don't know why. I'm not going to question it. I just know going to low helps. So your global illum, your shadows, your shading quality, all those to low. Your anti-aliasing, if you can run epic here, view distance epic, textures epic, effects epic, and then reflections and post-processing low. I don't know the NVIDIA side of the house, but for, I'm sorry, the AMD side of the house. But for NVIDIA, I know what helps me actually see better in the game, as well as make the game, in my opinion, look better. Because I use the upscale DLSS4 at auto at 0.3 sharpness. Frame generation is on. I just leave it at auto. And then advanced graphics, everyone knows to keep your VSync off. And that will make your game a little bit more crisper. It should feel a little bit more smoother as well. If you don't have that same outcome, please let me know. And then I know Jedi has done extensive research with the graphical settings and how to make the game, one, feel better and look better.
Does the FPS in the background, like if you have it lower, does that make the game run better?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because I seen you had it on at, I think at 30.
Let me
so I was
see
wondering if you had it down for that reason. Like,
no, I have not touched this at all.
Background is just when you alt-tabbed from
Yeah.
game. Basically, just runs slower so that your computer is not like doing anything.
Yeah.
so
right
you
now,
think it's better to have it lower?
I would keep it lower. There's no reason for it to keep it up that
Okay.
much in the background. So I'm running at anywhere between 80 and right under 95 FPS at those settings with a 5080 or 5070. I need to know what my graphics card is, but if you can't run those settings, that's totally fine. Again, shooter's preference, tweak as need be. It's going to be, the onus is going to be a lot on the individual to find that balance of what they like versus what they need to be able to play the game, dare I say, optimally. That was gross. So next is going to be different game modes. I'm going to have to talk through this one. Actually, you know what? No, I have something for this. Okay, so this is... All right, this website is called app.tacops.gg. It's a great learning tool. Highly recommend it. But so you're going to have a circle. All right, so here's your circle. Now, in this circle, this is your AO. And then you're going to have something called influence. And so we're going to talk about specifically kind of attrition first. Attrition game mode, essentially it's fancy TDM. This AO doesn't really have a bearing on whether you win or not. Unless is influence it's active in attrition, yes or no?
I'm sorry, just hop back. What's up?
Is attrition influence active, or is that only an exploitation at the moment?
In attrition, influence should definitely be functioning, yes.
Okay, so it does have an effect. So basically, the long short of it is, if you are outside the circle, you are not generating influence. If you're in the circle, and the closer to the center of the circle you are, the purple circle, you are generating influence. So you can win through 2 methods on attrition. One is manpower reserves, which is, if you go back into here, and if you remember this piece right here, if your reserves hit a certain threshold, you lose. You want to keep this as high as possible at all times. Or you could win by having a higher influence, right? And you only get influence by staying in this purple circle. Again, the closer to the center, the better. Now, that's a simple down and dirty of attrition. For exploitation, you're going to have something called caches, which is like search and destroy at a larger platoon versus platoon level. Currently, there's 2 caches that you have to destroy to win as the conventional side. And then you just have to defend those caches as the non-conventional side, either until the conventional side runs out of manpower reserves or the timer runs out. Is it still 10 minutes? Or is it... Was
the
that,
placing
like,
of the
no?
caches?
Yeah.
That's a good question of where we are at now. On the placing of the caches. Here, oh, thank God. Hello.
Yeah, 7.5 for the staging area, and then 5 minutes for until the scoring starts.
Okay,
So he's asking how long they have to place the caches. I don't know where you left it.
I guess currently there is no limit, but if there was a limit, then it would be 12.5 minutes then.
Okay, so you have 12.5. Yeah. Sorry,
12.5 minutes. 12.5 minutes.
If you essentially have 12.5 minutes to get the caches down. The game plan here is you want the caches to be as close to the center of the circle as possible, again, because those caches will generate influence for Al-Zalaam. If you don't get them down, you lose a huge tool to generate influence and win via that method. You don't need both of them. However, both of them help. You can only have one, but highly recommend getting as many as you can down. However, there's a balance between too many and not enough, right? If you put too many down and the enemy destroys 2 of those caches, you instantaneously lose. Okay, so it's a good balance. There's also like a radius where you can't place a cache within a certain radius of another cache, so you kind of have to spread it out a little bit.
It's to be super clear, when the purple circle completes, then you can no longer place caches. So before the circle purple completes.
There you go. So if you're looking at any visual indication, you'll see this purple circle start in gray. As it goes, it will start to become purple, and then like a clock, once it fills up, there it is. Boom, no longer can place caches down. That, I would argue, is conventional side is time to essentially plan like what they're going to do. I won't get into like the tactics of how to play exploitation mode, but that is a general down and dirty of exploitation mode. Think of it as just a respawnable search and destroy mission. Don't forget though, you will run out of lives. So don't just, when I say respawnable, you can, but you don't want to respawn a lot. You maybe once, if that. But they're the different game modes. Roles and responsibilities. All right, here we go. This is going to be where we get a little bit more into the nitty gritty. We're going to be a little more interactive with this. If I can get, let me see here. If I can get a grenadier, an automatic rifleman, the medic, and if we have any weapons guys in the game, can you come meet me here? Come to 1-1. I got a grenadier, perfect. I'm going to be talking to you guys in game here. So, grenadier, we're just going to do a quick look over your kit here. So your grenadier is going to get obviously basically the rifleman kit, but then he's going to have the M320 grenade launcher. How many rounds of the 320 are you getting on that grenade launcher, Huey?
15.
15. So he's getting 15. Is it HE or HEDP?
You might have unloaded. It's total 16.
Okay, 16. So yeah, 16. And then these are you're gonna have some sort of HE or HEDP, and then I believe smoke, right? You've colored smoke, Huey?
2.
2. Red, correct?
Yes.
All right, cool. There it is, red. So roles and responsibilities of the grenadier. So the grenadier is going to be responsible for employing the M320 against dead space. If you find yourself as a grenadier, your job is not necessarily to use your rifle, although that is like initial contact, yes. But once you get your 3Ds, direction, distance, description, you can begin to pull out your 320. And for example, if I cannot see, say past this hill right here, I'm looking down at this decline, but I know there's enemies right on the decline of that, I can use a 320 to hit dead space, which is space that cannot be affected by direct fire weapon systems. To break that down in gamer terms, I see it, however, I cannot shoot through it. I know there's enemies on the other side of that, but I can't shoot it. So the 320, through splash damage or concussive effects, he can shoot over the lip of that ledge and still through through the effects of the munition, still have some sort of effects on the enemy, whether it be through suppression, through the concussion effects, or actual fragmentation to injure them. So go ahead and Huey, I want you to shoot right over the lip of this thing. Hold on, let me stand over here so we can
How do you
see
switch
roughly where it
ammo
lands.
with a grenade launcher?
Hold
Hold
R.
R.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Huey, go ahead and pop around right over the lip of this thing. Let's see if he makes it. All right, cool. So it impacted right there at that rock roughly. So if I back up where Huey is. Okay, so enemy in the river. I know they're in the river. I can't impact them because of this. Huey can lob around, and the trajectory of the round falling is going to be what impacts the enemy. Now, at distance, this is a lot better. Close range like this, not so much. But this is also a great tool to break contact as well as initiate an ambush. Okay. Essentially, the Grenadier is going to be one of your medium, we'll call it at the squad level, your medium size weapon asset that you can employ against the enemy. Now, the Russians, the Satyr, they get a pump action grenade launcher. That one is a little bit more lethal because of the rate of fire in which you can send rounds. 320 is breech loaded, so you're gonna have the rate of fire is a lot slower. And then the Al-Zalaam, they get a GP25, which is a similar rate of fire as the M320. All right, so let's get a. Once we have the hat kit. Who is this? Ham? Yeah, come here, Ham. Do you have an A-gunner, Ham? No, you don't? Okay. I wish we had an A-gunner. Yeah, just stand right here, Ham. All right, so this is going to be the Carl G, or the Carl Gustav, also known as the Maws, M-A-A-W-S. So this is going to be the Ranger equivalent of the RPG that the Al-Zalaam and the Satyr have. So these weapon systems, we don't have vehicles in the... Oh, perfect. Here we go. Go ahead and load it, KB. All right, so your assistant gunner is what's going to load this weapon system. It's going to be a lot more efficient if you have an assistant gunner, because trying to do this on your own, I don't even think you can do it on your own.
Not for the Carl Gustav.
Yeah, it's going to be no bueno burrito. All right. So again, like I said, we don't really have vehicles yet. So using the Carl G against infantry is not the best idea. We want to talk about weapons to target match. I would employ this though against groups of enemies. So obviously you're not going to waste this one rocket on that one lone enemy. However, if there was a fire team, maybe lob it in the center of that fire team. You may kill one or two of them, probably not all of them. The RPGs though, if you're using the fragmentary rockets on the RPG, will definitely start smoke checking dudes. All right, Cam, if you want to lob around at the red smoke right there, go ahead, just so we can see the concussive effects. There's a backblast, so loading is going to hit the... This is what happens if you... all right, Ham, go ahead and fire. There you go, he gets knocked out, and then you saw him impact over there. All right, one thing to note, whenever rockets shoot, they leave a large dust cloud, so that helps indicate where a HE asset has been fired. And this goes for all rockets. All right, thanks you, Ham. Do we have a belt fed? 240, 240. What we got? All right, perfect, 240. All right, Tate, go ahead and hit prone. All right, I need the assistant gunner for Tate, please. I need an assistant gunner who's running belts. Where is the assistant gunner? Is there an assistant gunner for the M240?
Someone's supposed to say clear before you shoot.
Okay, well, we'll work on that.
It's me, I'm down. I need someone to heal me up.
Okay, well, while he's getting healed, we'll bring him back up. Basically, what's going to happen is your 240, his role and responsibility in the weapon squad is to provide suppression from a support by fire position. So the 240 and other machine guns. So the 240 is the only one that I believe you can link. Can the PKM, you guys implemented linking to that? I'm behind on that.
No, it's just boxes.
Okay, it's just boxes. All right, so for the 240, you have a link system. So the 240 is going to be employed again through suppression. Your job, if you can, ding people, absolutely. But you're going to be a little bit farther back, and your job is to make sure the enemy doesn't move around too much. They can't flank, they can't maneuver, they can't shoot back effectively at you guys. So go ahead and just shoot there, Tate. Shoot the machine gun. All right, cool. So you're essentially going to get a suppressive effect on a cone of fire. I'm not going to get into machine gun theory, but just know as you shoot, you're not going to be 100% accurate all the time. Your rounds are going to land in a cone or in a circle or an ellipsis or elliptical style shape around where you're shooting. All right. Where's my A-gunner at? Is he still dead? A-gunner, A-gunner, A-gunner.
Hey, where's the saw gunner?
Where's the guy with the belts? All right, that's fine. We'll move on.
Coming.
Okay, well, where you at? Who's I'm?
It's Rogue. I just respawn again to run.
Okay, you'll just stay over there. So while we wait for the A gunner, we'll go to the saw. The saw, so that's your medium machine gun. Here's the saw. Here's your light machine gun. The saw is the organic machine gun, or automatic rifleman to the squad itself. So your job as the automatic rifleman or the saw gunner is to provide suppression within immediate effects of taking contact or initiating contact. And you're going to be a lot closer, one, due to barrel length, and two, you're just inherently your role is designed to be in a full force multiplier within your within your squad. So one of the things that I see people mess up a little bit on with their machine guns is they just hold the trigger down. There's a ditty we have in the Marine Corps. It's die motherfucker die. And so you will hold left click, say die motherfucker die, and then let go of left click, and then that will be like the perfect length of a burst for your machine gun. And then you'll have certain pauses between that. But again, both machine guns, their primary purpose is suppression. You're not trying to snipe people with this thing. You're just trying to keep them down, pin them in place, prevent maneuver. All right, go ahead and start shooting, and then let's observe the linking aspect. All right, and you have to tell him to hold. He cannot continue to shoot if you're going to link. So he has to cease fire, then you link, then he can continue shooting. All right, did you link it, Badger?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and shoot.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Linking.
Yeah, your job as the A gunner is to observe the rounds, the links, and then you let him know again when to stop shooting. Because if you let him get too close, and then you can no longer link, and he's gonna have to do a reload, and then you've lost suppression. There's your machine gun. So we've gone over the grenadier, we've gone over both machine guns, we've gone over the hat kit. Where is the medic at? Where's my medic? All right, medic. All right, cool, Faru. All right, so is damage turned on? Hold on, I'm gonna shoot you real quick. All right, cool. So the medic is going to work on me. So go ahead and work on me, medic. So he's going to have extra stuff. What he's doing right now, he's applying a tourniquet. So I'll show you what I need to look at myself here. So I got hit in the left leg. He just applied a tourniquet. He's going to stop the bleeding, and then he's going to bandage me. The bandage itself is going to go ahead and remove the tourniquet inherently once the bandage is complete. But what you're looking at right here, right, is it tells you to GSW, this symbol, and the deeper red it is, the more fatal it is. If it's like orange, you can probably bandage it. You have time to bandage it. However, if it's like a deep red, you want to tourniquet that thing. For your left, right, arms and legs, if it is red, you want to instantly tourniquet it, as I was, instantly tourniquet it. Then work on bandaging. Even if you have a torso or head wound, you're going to bleed out faster if you have a arterial bleed on one of your extremities. So you need to tourniquet that. Once these are tourniqueted, then start bandaging any injuries you have to your head or torso. And then you go back to bandaging your extremities. Does that make sense to everybody? Does anyone have questions about the medical system? Nothing crazy, just simple questions.
One thing I could add, War, is tourniquets will make you pass out over time. Something everyone should be aware of.
Yeah, you can't infinitely leave a tourniquet on. So you need to find someone to bandage you ASAP, Rocky. All right, cool. Thanks, Euforo.
Did we already go over like with the depressants and everything though?
That's going to be, so we'll do that in a separate class. That's a more in-depth medical system. Yep. All right, so
I wanted to ask, is there future plans to make it more in-depth, or is that just kind of a bare bones demonstration?
Medical
bare
will get
bones
reworked.
demonstration. This is, remember, we're moving from alpha to beta. We're still a work in progress, so expect changes for more detailed and in-depth stuff. If you were here from the founders till now, it's been leaps and bounds difference of the game. So it's coming. It is developing. It is doing good things. All right. So for your, I'm gonna go real quick. Show semi-auto and auto. I would recommend, recommendation, you stick to semi-auto. I showed this example the other day. Semi-auto, as common sense would indicate, is a lot easier to control. If you go to full auto, it is going to be difficult to control, and do not expect any of your rounds to hit. So I'm just going to hold left click, and I want you guys to observe this from the standing. Observe the recoil. All right. Now, if I go semi-auto, and I don't manage the recoil, and I just left click, you're going to be able to control that a lot better than you are going to be the full auto. Obviously, the stances will change, the accuracy modifier, you know, so this will be full auto in the prone now. It's definitely not as high as in the standing, right? So obviously, like every other Milsim game out there, the more stabilized shooting position, the more accurate you're going to be. That's it for pretty much shooting. There are a few things you need to know when it comes to getting hit. If you are getting shot in the chest or in the plates, you will be generally okay in terms of like moving. But if you shoot someone in the pelvis, the pelvic girdle, it will fold them like an omelet. You will see people in the matches this weekend, you're going to be running, and either you get shot and you just instantly go prone out of nowhere and you don't know why. It's because you got shot in the pelvis, and essentially it's crippled you. Or you'll be shooting, or legs. You'll be shooting someone.
Yep.
Yep, so you'll be shooting someone beneath the hips, and you're like, why the hell did they just dolphin dive? No, there it is. It's like, no, they didn't dolphin dive. You literally just shot their legs out from underneath them, and they just collapsed. Highly recommend don't stop shooting. If you get shot and you went prone and you didn't go prone, you just keep shooting, or else you're going to get smoke checked. Let me see what else. Those are kind of like it for the leadership roles and responsibilities. I'm going to very briefly touch on this. This will be for our fire team class next Tuesday. But obviously the platoon leader is going to be in charge of the entire platoon. He's like the tactician, if you will. The platoon sergeant helps with coordinating fires and moving the chess pieces on the board that the platoon leader is trying to move. You want to have a good platoon leader, platoon sergeant relationship, because he needs to be at the, we'll talk about point of influence versus point of friction. Basically, this is the puppet master, and this is the brain of the puppet master, and this is the hand of the puppet master, right? So he's telling, he has the idea of what he wants the puppets to do. He's helping pull the strings of that idea, okay? So say you have a brand new squad leader who's, or, you know, maybe he's just not as tactically inclined. He's learning. I would attach my platoon sergeant to that squad just as a help, right? You have your drone operator or your recon guy. He has, you know, they will help with situational awareness, and your platoon medic. These four make up the platoon command structure. This will be delegated or tasked out based on what you want as a platoon leader. You have your rifle squads, obviously your fire team leader, squad leader, and the other roles. So same thing, point of influence is going to be your squad leader. You want to be the tactician or the puppet master here, and your fire team leaders are the hands of the puppet master, making the strings actually get pulled. Okay. Same thing down here, you just have another just breakdown of leadership. That again will go way more in depth into the tactics of that on next Tuesday. This is just for 1,000 level tasks or the individual tasks. All right, so now we're going to go into formations. So I know there's a lot of people in here. They're kind of doing their own thing. Let's get the people who are kind of with us here. Let's get you in the river. It'll be easy to see in the river. I'm going to go over 3 simple formations. Go ahead.
Sorry. Someone needs to stream War Daddy's stream because there's too many people watching the one stream.
I believe it's on YouTube streaming right now.
Oh, then yeah, someone should drop
I just popped the link in chat for people who missed it earlier.
Perfect.
All right, so bear with us with the river. It's going to be probably easier just because of the background. Okay, so actually we won't do the river because I don't want you guys to get stuck. This is open area right here. I need 4 dudes. Just give me 4 dudes. Oh my God, Tates. I don't care what role you have. Tates, who is that? Deer, whatever. Awasi, this guy, Debik, loading. Okay, so this is going to be your fire team. So you're going to have a few 3 formations that you're really going to be only using in this game. The other formations, they're a little bit more nuanced. No, again, we'll save that for fire team tactics next Tuesday. So Tate, for all intents and purposes, we'll just say he's the team leader. We're going to go into a wedge. There's 2 kinds of wedges. You have an Army wedge, and then you have a Marine Corps wedge. So we'll go over the Army wedge first, and then you're going to have left and strong sides of said wedge. So as you see here, Tate is going to be at point loading. Can you pull back to your right 45 degrees, a little bit more? Okay, perfect. So this is a tight wedge. It's going to be heavy left, meaning the majority of the people are going to be on the left side. You would use this formation when you are in a place like this, an open danger area. Again, this is an ODA, an open danger area. However, you expect contact to come from the left, maybe 11 o'clock, 9 o'clock, or the front. The good things about the wedge is that it provides firepower to all sections as best as possible. So this is actually a perfect reason to have a wedge heavy left, is because there's an urban area right there. Now, a Marine Corps wedge, let's get Darbic. If you want to get right behind Tate's, kind of where I'm standing, it's a diamond. Back up, back up, back up. It's a diamond. And there is no really heavy left, heavy right for a Marine Corps wedge. It's just a diamond. And essentially, if they were to take contact from the left, these 3 dudes, 1, 2, and 3, can instantly swap, swing left, engage, and the guy on the far right can plug and play where he needs to go. And it goes in all directions. Again, you would use this in an open danger area. If you guys get, so go ahead and this is common sense. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence, but guys, go ahead and get tight to each other. My little 4-man team. Avoid this. Please, please, please avoid this. I can't tell you how many times a guy like Tate with a machine gun, he's sitting up in a hill up there, and then he sees this, you're pretty much all dead. So dispersion and spacing is going to be key here, just like we do in real life. But there is your wedge. Okay. Again, you use this in an open danger area, which is essentially something like this, where there's not a lot of cover or concealment, and you can probably getting hit from any direction. Next is we're going to go into a staggered column. So what's going to happen? Tate's going to stay right there. Oh, no, go back to rear Tate. All right, Awasi, just do me a favor, Awasi. Just pull back to me, Awasi. To your back right. Right here, right here, right here. Back, 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 back. All right, and then it is just simply 2 lines offset from each other. So at a 45, so you have this guy in the rear, go 45 degrees off his left, boom, 45 degrees off his right, boom, 45 degrees off to his left, boom. What this accomplishes, this is mainly for speed, because it's really, really simple to control, and this has weak security to the front and weak security to the rear. However, it has strong security to the flanks. So if they were to take contact left, guess what? All 4 of them can turn and burn, which is they swing left, all 4 of them are instantly into the fight. Same thing with the right side. However, if they were to take contact to the rear, Tate is going to be shooting into Darbic's back, so he's going to have to move. And then same thing with loading, he would have to move for them to be able to engage contacts to the rear. I use this one when I am in the tree line, because tree lines, I'll open up my map here, tree lines more than likely, like this example, are more linear in nature, and so is that staggered column. So if I'm going to take contact to my flank, right, say from this adjacent tree line, I will have the strength of my formation already ready to engage. More than likely, if I take contact to the front of my formation, there's going to be a 1-to-1 even match. I'm not going to have like 10 dudes right here facing this way. I'll probably have 1 or 2 dudes if we're both converging on the same position. And then the final one is going to be a line. Now, a line is a twofold thing. So if they just get in a straight line, this is also known as a Ranger file. So just get a straight line, back to back, guys. Not skirmishers, just a straight. Yeah. Perfect. IEDs are a thing in the game now. So our claim IEDs can be devastating. Claymores can be devastating. FPV drones can be devastating. So if I want to kind of like make sure the area is clear without having to worry about a lot of casualties. Now, if you remember the staggered column, I was covering down 2 separate lanes. If there was an IED in the center of them, he would hit 2 lanes of people. If there's an IED right here and they're in a single file line and they go and he blows it, he's only hitting 1 lane or 1 formation of people, not 2. And this would be obviously way more dispersed. This also helps with kind of just speed. Right, we have a saying, speed is security. It's not all the time, but sometimes. And you can literally easily, if you're trying to sprint, so if I have my map here and say you're leaving Fob and you guys need to get all the way to the school really quickly, and say you're Al-Zalaam, technically you don't even need a formation. You just sprint up there. But for the conventional side, because we're slower, you do want to have a little bit more formation because you lack a little bit of the maneuverability. So speed is security here, just get in a line, Ranger file, just book it up there. The other one, so now instead of doing a line going to this way as the 12, you have something called a skirmishers. So if they all just turn right, nope, stay in a line, stay in a Ranger file, and just face to the right, face to the north. And this is also, this is what's called a skirmishers. You would use this a lot if you're about to crest a hill or if you're sweeping through an ambush site where essentially all fires are oriented in one direction and you have supporting unit covering your flanks and your rear. Very rarely will you just walk through the map like this. This is like either in the middle of an assault or right after an assault, right before an assault. Those are your formations. I'm not going to get in depth into the other ones until we get to next Tuesday, so we'll push to the next one. So near and far ambush IA drills. Okay. So I'm going to go to the drawing board for this. You guys are good. Relax. All right, near and far ambushes. All right, I'm still streaming. Can you guys still see my screen? I'm on the whiteboard now.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. So you have, I apologize. Let's go back to this. All right, so I have my fire teams, okay? Here's an enemy. Now, you guys are in a staggered column, and you are moving. Let me draw real quick. Here's your north-seeking arrow. All right, the enemy's to the north. You guys are moving west, okay? All of a sudden, you take contact from the enemy team to the north. It is within hand grenade range. Within hand grenade range, right? And then, for all intents and purposes, this is hand grenade range. I'll give you a little demonstration here. So again, we're in a staggered column, walking that way. Hand grenade range. The enemy is that close or closer. That is going to be a near ambush. The reason why we use hand grenade range is because you can instantaneously get grenades out, and so can the enemy. So it's qualified as a near ambush. The immediate action drill for near ambush is everyone is going to snap to that direction of fire. We're going to suppress that direction of fire, and we're going to do what's called turn and burn, and then we're going to assault through. So the goal here is I want the enemy to regret shooting at me, right? They have the surprise by shooting at me first. I'm going to counter that surprise with overwhelming volumes of fire and make them regret shooting at me by just spraying it down, okay? You don't have to see exactly where the dude is, but you need to make his butthole pucker enough to where he's like, oh, this was a bad idea, and he kind of breaks off, and he lightens up his suppression. You then, as a unit, are going to push through the contact and get off of the X. So we'll do a little demonstration here, and then I'll draw it on the whiteboard for clarification. Can a ranger go in the water over there? Thank you, Luke Trini. All right, so my 4 here, you guys are going to take contact right. All you're going to do is you're going to snap to the right, and you're going to shoot. Oh my God, he's barely making it. You're going to snap to the right. Don't kill him, or don't shoot him actually, because then you're going to hit with vampirism. Just suppress around him, and then roughly after about 5 seconds worth of suppression, you guys are just going to start walking towards him. All right. Only my 4 dudes. If you're not one of these 4 guys, please do not shoot. Please get out of the way. Stand up, Tate. Remember, you don't know he's there. We're doing this just as if, like, you know, the vegetation is there. So face the west, Tate. My little formation should face west. This applies to all formations, by the way. All right, cool. My rangers across the river. Again, don't hit each other. Just hit around each other. All right, cool. Right side, go ahead and initiate contact. All right, my guys, turn and burn. Just turn and burn. Turn and burn. Start moving forward. Start moving forward. Start moving forward. Right. Now you may sit there and be like, "Oh, but War Daddy, you know, you took a casualty." Yes, we did take a casualty. You got ambushed. You're gonna take casualties, I promise. The worst thing you can do. Is he okay? The worst thing you can do is sit in the ambush or on the X and just receive fire and not do anything. Make a decision. Assault through the enemy, throw frag grenades. Violence of action is going to win the fight here. Whoever is more violent is going to win the fight here. Okay, so there is your IA drill for a near ambush. So on the whiteboard here, so we'll say this is within 40 meters. You guys take contact. Instantly, both teams engage the enemy. Instantly, both teams start walking towards said enemy together. Okay, there's your near ambush. From there, you're going to reach what's called an LOA. All right, that LOA is your limit of advance. You will hold there, and you'll conduct what's called an ACE report, ammo, casualties, and equipment. So essentially, it would sound something like this. You would say left to right ACE report. And so you're giving your ammo count whether you're a casualty or not, or maybe, hey, you saw that someone was a casualty, you can roger that. And then equipment. I'm going to hit hard on this. Equipment is not, hey, I have this many rockets, this many grenades. That's not equipment. That is an ordnance that either blows up or shoots out of something. That is ammo. Equipment is something like the drone. That is something like a breacher's ladder or Halligan's tool. That is equipment. That is sustainable and repeatable items that you can equip and use. If it blows up or if it shoots out of a weapon system, that is ammunition. Okay, that's a pet peeve of mine. You reach your LOA, you get ACE reports, and you're in a hasty security, right? With interlocking fields of fire, you get your ACE reports, and then you can either break off to the right, break off to the left, whatever your squad or fire team leader wants you to do. Okay. Now that is for a near ambush. Now for a far ambush, I'm going to draw this out. What I'm going to need is let me see here. I don't want to use a river because that's really slow. Let's push up to a more open area. This will be quick. I need a op4. So give me 2, maybe 4 dudes right here, please. Just 4 dudes right there at the river. Give me 8 or 9 dudes up here, by this tall palm tree. Excuse me. All right. So same thing. Let's get in a staggered column. Oh, I wish I had admin cam. You're going to be facing the west again. Very rarely are you going to get an ambush from the front. It's all, for some reason, 9 out of 10 times, it's always your flank. All right, so staggered column facing west. My 9-man squad. Fix yourselves. I'll let you guys fix yourselves internally in proximity chat while I talk over this on the whiteboard. But by the time the whiteboard's done, I need you guys to be in a staggered column, please. All right, so let's go ahead and erase all this stuff. All right, so if a near ambush is within hand grenades range, what do we think a far ambush is? Nice. It's an outside hand grenade range. There it is. All right. Outside of hand grenade range. All right. So that is a far ambush. It is more than likely too far of a distance for you to try and assault through. So you have to do what's called fire and maneuver. Fire maneuver looks like this. You're going to have an element suppress, right? So initial contact, you do what's called an RTR. That's your acronym, RTR. Return fire, take cover, return accurate fire. So the enemy team, they start shooting at you guys. Instantly, everyone turns and burns, right? They turn towards the contact, they're burning rounds at the enemy. At this point, you have something called the 3 Ds, direction, distance, description. So the 3 Ds would sound something along like this. Contact right, or 3 o'clock, or straight ahead. Just give a general direction. You're going to give an estimated distance, so something like 100 meters, 200 meters, 50 meters. Enemy fire team. So at full speed, it would say contact right, 100 meters, enemy fire team. Super clear, crisp, concise. Again, we don't need your life story. We don't need a 99-page thesis. I don't care how they got there. I just need to know where they are and how far they are. Now, there's something called implicit communication. Implicit communication is implied communication. If you get shot from the right, do you need someone to tell you you're getting shot from the right? No, you don't, right? Because someone is shooting at you. You feel the effects. You can hear it. Remember, I told you you're going to hear it before you see it. So, boom, you instantly swing to the right, and then now you just start working distance. You're looking for them. You're okay, I see that they're right here. Hey, that's 100 meters. Looks like a fire team. Okay, cool. So then what's going to happen is you're going to have a unit suppressing. They're suppressing. There's 4 dudes, so I'm drawing 4 lines. This is the supporting unit. There's a relationship of brothers called Ted and Ting, right? Ting is the brother that's doing the jab, right? You're jabbing them, okay? You're keeping them at arm's length. You're keeping them from pushing you. You're jabbing them. Ted is the brother that likes to do the sneak attacks. Ted likes to go around, right? So Ted, after everyone gets their initial fires out, gets their initial suppression out, Ted is then going to do what's called an action right, where he's going to come around like so. This action right, or in layman's terms, a flank from the right, is going to set him up to begin sweeping through the enemy. Sweeping through the enemy, while Ting, the brother Ting, is keeping the enemy pinned in place. right? Now, this is a little bit into fire team tactics. We'll touch on this briefly, but basically what happens is as Bravo team is sweeping right to left, Alpha team needs to shift their fires right to left, right? So we avoid blue on blue. This is where communication is going to take place. You need to make sure you see your friendlies. If you can't see your friendlies need to communicate their location. And then you can also use your BTAC as a situational awareness kit, again, to see where friendlies are. Eventually, they're going to sweep through, finish the kill zone, and then you guys are going to consolidate. You can either bring up friendlies up to you guys, and then you guys are now, the two fire teams are now in a hasty defense again, getting your ace reports and moving on. So what that looks like in full speed here. All right, if you were not part of this demonstration, please vacate the general area. If you guys want to go up on the hill, kind of out of the way, we just need this area cleared out so that everyone can see and get a good rep. All right, so we're going to script this a little bit. We're going to walk through it. I'm going to say a certain action for a certain group, and that group needs to conduct the action. Okay, so first squad, you're going to face the west. Make sure you're facing west. West, west, west. Op 4, when you guys shoot, you guys just shoot above their heads kind of thing. Again, we don't need you guys to get vampired and dead, right? As soon as they start shooting the Op 4, my squad, you need to do RTR. You're going to return fire, take cover, i.e. go in the prone, find some cover, and then you're going to return accurate fire. Someone's going to have to give out the 3Ds, whoever sees it first. Once you guys get fire superiority, I want to see the rear team, the team in the right, conduct a action right using the rocks that we're standing on as a piece of cover to make their way around the enemy from the right flank. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, action. Op 4 engage. Blue 4 return fire. Yep, fire superiority, more fire, more fire. Come on, Op Blue 4, way more fire than that. Take cover. Now you start taking cover. Go to the knee, go to the prone. All right, that team on the right, pick up and start sweeping. Go around, hit them from the flank. What this means for the team up here, they need to pick up their rate of fire because this team back here is no longer shooting. So they have to supplement their lack of shooting for their maneuver. All right, start maneuvering, start maneuvering. All right, that first team, you need to start shooting way more. I don't know what happened. Can you guys still see my stream?
Pick up.
Yes. Yeah, keep going, keep flanking, keep flanking, keep flanking. Flank, 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 flank. You want to get almost at a 90-degree angle. Geometries of fire need to be clean. Yep, keep flanking, keep flanking. There you go. They're still shooting, they're still shooting, they're still suppressed. All right, you start closing the gate. Start pushing through the kill zones. Start pushing through the kill zone. So this is where I talk about that line formation where they get on the skirmishers. They get on line with each other and they start moving together as a unit to sweep through that area. Go ahead, guys, start sweeping through. Yep, go, 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 go. And then boom, they sweep through, they kill them. Okay, Op 4, you're dead. Lay down, Op 4. All right, they're going to sweep through. They're going to go past the enemy that they killed. Remember to dead check. So you're going to shoot the enemy once or twice in the head as you pass them. All right, keep going, keep going. And then you're going to hit an LOA. You're going to stop there. And now this is where the squad leader or the fire team leaders are going to talk about, all right, hey, we need to do ace reports. Keep in mind, do not work any casualties in the middle of this fight unless you are the medic. I cannot stress this enough. I know your friend just died, but imagine this. If one of your homies goes down, that's already one gun out of the fight. That's already one gun not suppressing or killing the enemy. If you stop shooting to then help him, that is now 2 guns out of the fight, not suppressing or killing the enemy. Best medicine for casualty is rounds down range and fire superiority to allow the medic, the squad medic or platoon medic, to do his job. What does that mean for the squad or platoon medic? You should not be in the front. You should not be in the brunt of the fire trying to kill the enemy. You should be in the rear. All right, cool. And then we would consolidate. Everyone would collapse on each other where the enemy was, get your hasty defense, get your ace reports, and then push on. And then there is your FAR ambush, or another react to contact drill. Okay, so let me erase this. Keep erasing. Oh man, I drew a lot. All right, supporting versus a supported unit. All right, thanks guys for the demonstration. All right, supporting versus supported unit. We're gonna mainly hit the whiteboard for this, and then what we'll do is after this, we're going to do like a skirmish, if you will, or we'll open up for questions about anything Bellum related, since we have some of the dev team, the owners, some other subject matter experts that we can answer questions, and then we'll drop into a skirmish to get your feet wet for the people who have it. So supporting versus supported unit. The supporting unit, right? Ting versus Ted. This is huge. This is the premise of everything in maneuver warfare. There is going to be a unit that is responsible for supporting another unit. So Ted, Ting, Ting. The supporting unit in this case is going to be Bravo team, supporting. They're the ones shooting. So the supported unit is Alpha team, will be the team doing the maneuver. This is the staple. Your immediate action, every time you take contact, someone needs to support the other guy. There needs to be someone shooting so someone can move. Suppression without movement is a waste of ammo. Movement without suppression is suicide. Okay? Suppression without movement is a waste of ammo. Movement without suppression is suicide. What this means, though, is you cannot blow through all of your ammo, and then you're going to have to walk all the way back to the fob, redeploy to come back in the fight. Don't do that. Ammo economy of rounds is huge. Okay, all that being said, we have covered a lot of information. We have barely, and when I say barely, I mean barely, scratched the surface of maneuver warfare, fire team, squad, platoon level tactics in Bellum. We've covered the not even the tip of the iceberg. We covered the very, very edge of the tip of the iceberg. With that being said, if you have questions about anything else talked about today, if you have, you want to hit me offline, hit anyone else in TWS offline about questions that you have on tactics or the game in general, by all means do so. We're doing another one of these every Tuesday. We do Tactics Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then next Tuesday is going to be the fire team level, and we'll get into the TISM side of fire team level tactics and kind of really get into more hands-on training where you guys are just going to be doing reps and reps and reps of fire team level assaults, attacks, fire maneuver, fire movement type stuff. So with that being said, I'm going to open the floor up. Is there any questions about anything about the game? Whether it be mechanics, whether it be tactics, within what we just talked about. You can use mic, you can type in the side chat.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, no, you go first. You go first.
I was just gonna ask. I joined a few minutes late. When you're talking about the keybinds, did you cover the being able to share max?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm about to share the keybinds again.
When you mention equipment check, I mean, can your equipment be destroyed by projectiles, or do you mean if you expend it? Like, what do you mean exactly by that?
So equipment check is going to be the drone. Case in point, your drone operator, or your medics, or your bandages, right? So it is something that is is repeatable and usable. So like the drone, that's an equipment, right? The drone itself, like the Black Hornet, it doesn't get shot out of a gun and it doesn't blow up, right? So that's equipment. If you had a breaching ladder, it doesn't get shot out of a gun, it doesn't blow up. That is not a munition, so that's equipment. Your blood bags, your bandages, that's equipment. That's not ammo. That's what you're looking for in equipment. The reason being is because when you do your ACE report, you have to factor in, okay, as a squad leader, when I get my ACE report, I know that my squad has X amount of rounds, and I know that it takes X amount of rounds to sustain a single firefight. I do the math there. Okay, I can probably only sustain 2 more firefights before I have to go redeploy or go back to FOB to rearm. And that will help in terms of the planning and the tactics of the game and the strategy of the game. Because like, it's hard to continue the offensive ammo because no one went back to redeploy.
Cronkite, was that more like why you would resupply? Was that like the question? Or why you would check equipment? Sorry. Okay. Real fast. Real fast. I'm pushing an update. I'm pushing a small update, and then I can roll this to skirmish layer for you guys, and then just continue taking questions. I was just letting you know, restart your games for an update. Thank you.
Thanks, Karma.
Good night. Check this.
Thank you, Karma.
Any other questions? Anything at all?
I have something on the ARFR role as the medic, since
go ahead.
Here we don't have technically a 10-man squad where the squad medic is its own role in Bellum. We have the ARFR, which is sort of hybrid rifleman medic, and they're explicitly part of the Alpha team. In the event that the Alpha team is the TED element, they're the maneuver element, should the ARFR stay back with the Ting element?
Absolutely. So there's a little bit of more nuance to this. I'll try and keep it like not too in depth. Basically, as a squad leader, as a team leader, and even as the individual, if you have good leadership, they will listen to recommendations. They will have the final say. Don't get me wrong. But if you're like, hey, you're telling Alpha team to go push, to go be the TED element, I'm the medic, I need to stay back, or are you okay with me staying back so I can pick them up in the event of a mass cas? A good squad leader or team leader would be like, that makes total sense, dude. Yes. I've taken my machine gunner from my other team and attached it to the opposite team, right? So my Bravo team saw gunner, I put him with my Alpha team saw gunner because we were about to do a planned assault and I needed a lot of firepower on an IBOF, which is an internal base of fire. And then I swapped him out with a rifleman or a grenadier. So you can plug and play. Like, don't get married to, oh, I have this role at this subunit, I have to stay with this subunit at all times. We have a saying, you want to be doctrinally sound, not doctrinally bound, right? Spirit of the law over letter of the law. It's a good foundation to have, but don't get married to it because not every situation is going to be fixed by doctrine. You're going to have to get creative.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I was just wondering, for the IEDs, like mines, or are they gonna be like cell phone activated? I was just wondering, like, how would that work?
So it's going to be, you have a cell phone activated IED that Al-Zalaam gets, where literally you just put the thing down, you call it, it goes boom.
I also had another question. Yeah, would it be like could you like dig it up and hide it, or like would it be
Not
visible?
now, not yet. It's visible.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's pretty hard to spot if you put it in the right spot, though. You can still.
You're
hide
honestly
it.
never gonna see it. Yeah, like when you're fighting, you're not looking at the ground. You're looking at the enemy that's shooting you, or is going to shoot you, or the bush that wiggled. They did a good job at making you not look at the ground.
Mm-hmm.
One trick someone gave me with the IED, if you're Al-Zalaam, put your IED on your dead dead body and wait for the Ranger or Satyr to come get the intel.
Real quick, I don't know if you know this, Karma, but when you load into the tech test server, the fob TCM does not appear when you click it. It's just a cosmetic thing. I'm sure it's not game breaking, but just a heads up.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a great flag. Thank you.
What's the D on the phone?
Does that answer your question? Sorry.
Can you put up your ATAC here for a second? What's the D in the bottom?
Drone.
Oh, nice.
I hope that yes, it's right there. I don't know if you see that, Karma. That's a later thing though. I'm sure you'll figure that out.
See what? Sorry.
It's gone. Shit. I'll wait. Well, I'll wait for the stream to repop and then you'll see it.
Okay. Control server's up and updated for play. Just a heads up.
Perfect. What other questions do we got?
So I've been looking for a roadmap of the game so I know what content is available and something we might have to worry about, but I haven't been able to find it on the main website.
Needs to be updated.
It's on the low priority list. I'd rather them work on the guns and the cool stuff. So I'm fine if they don't put the roadmap up in the moment.
No, I get that, but I was just like
roadmap type list.
Yeah, I was just surprised to hear the drones. I was expecting to go and like there wasn't going to be any, and I'm like, okay, oh, that's a nice surprise.
Just wait for the alien invasion update, man. Just wait. Just wait. It's gonna be crazy.
Destroy all
Personally
the
personally message Karma Cut all of your questions.
Don't do that.
Sounds like a fucking great plan, guys.
This is the cosmetic thing I was talking about, Karma.
No, you're good.
But all jokes aside, aliens versus rangers would make for pretty interesting asymmetric warfare. Just saying.
Real small thing as well. The so change to exploitation. The cache is now like this metal trap door. It is not a extremely obvious weapons cache. It's a metal trap door.
You're killing
Is it like simulating a hole in the ground?
It was already hard to find.
It just gives Al-Zalaam a lot more options to place the thing rather than
cool.
We can't put it in the river anymore.
Trap door in the ceiling.
Yeah. Can I put it in the ceiling?
I know.
Yes,
can you put it in a tree still?
I don't know. I think there's still some issues with trees and water, which we'll have fixed. But the intent is to actually make rangers search. It also prevents like the whole weird like YOLO lone wolfing the thing, because you have to find this thing now. You actually have to look for this thing or kill enough Al-Zalaam and
Can you post a
find you a new
screenshot,
spot.
Karma, so we have an idea of what it looks like?
Yes.
Thank you, good sir.
That would be nice. That's a good call. Good call, Dad.
So before the next plan right now for the training, right, and keep the questions coming, is if you have access to the game right now, we have about 50 minutes before the tech test goes live. If you guys want to come in and get in the game and just, oh, Jesus Christ, are we being so for real right now? Are we being so for real right now?
Oh my God,
are we being so for real right now?
How are we supposed to spot that?
So two things, right? You either gather enough intel. You gather enough intel that you narrow down the circle, right, to a good spot. It also has an interact on it now, though. So when you get within like 3 meters, a white circle is gonna show up. So it just you have to just deliberately look for it now. You can't just like stumble on the thing.
It's a good change.
Military working.
It now promotes instead of the lone wolfing, we have to kill and find people.
It also doesn't
I like it.
get mistaken for the box of crates, where it's like, is this the
Yes,
box of
also
crates I'm looking
very
for?
obvious now.
Karma, do you have a picture of this, or we're?
It's in
chat.
It's in chat.
Yo, that's fucking sick.
All right,
You
so
know,
before we get
I'm gonna
too
find
sidetracked
your
with the cash thing, if you have the game currently, we're gonna just join. We're gonna try and do like a little training before the tech test, where we're going to just kind of fight it out. And I want you guys to attempt to use that little fire maneuver tenting application here against each other.
Does
I know not
anybody
everyone.
know?
I don't
do
know if
claymores
everyone
blow
has
up?
that. Jesus Christ, Whip! My goodness, brother.
Oh, he's mid sentence. Hold up for a fucking second.
They're supposed to blow up.
Finish what you're gonna say.
Thank you. I appreciate the permission. So you essentially let's go ahead and get guys kind of doing some application of the stuff that we were talking about today, and then from there I think we'll roll right into the tech test. If not, you can keep rolling out questions or whatever. But I think there should be nothing else.
I have a question first.
If
I have a question
that's gonna conclude like the entirety of the training. If you guys are interested in this kind of stuff, I highly recommend going to the Find a Unit tab. There's plenty of units out there that you can get in with. I do recommend doing this because doing Bellum on your own without really any group to lean into or lean on can be kind of daunting. This is a TWS, the Warfighting Society hosted event. I know 4th, they're doing one on Thursday, I believe.
Yeah, we're doing
TPG,
Thursday.
I think, is doing another one as well. But if you guys want to get more involved with stuff like this, I'm pretty sure one of our guys are going to put, the shameless plug in the side chat, so you guys can join there. But that's it for the training, guys. I appreciate you guys all coming out. This is a great show out for the first time with all the deluxe players and the new guys coming in. So, guys, all week pretty much. But if you have anything for me, just DM me. That's it. Thanks.
So fast. Yeah, super speed right now. Deja vu.
Yep.
I've been in
Yeah,
this
this is
space
crazy.
before.
What the fuck? All right, who had the first question? Oh, I was just gonna ask. Our Claymore's gonna be.
Speed.
Can we?
set it to like proxy.
Like a
tripwire, yeah, or something like that.
I believe the section fires will be added.
Is that how? I don't.
Claymores, so
That
there's
is not
red
actual
lasers,
Claymores,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, so the claymores at the top, there's two plugs.
Yeah, they don't.
Plugs you can put in a detonator wire, or you can put in det cord.
That's not true, dude. I already called it before. They shoot out lasers.
Yeah, red laser.
Yeah. That's what that. See, that's what I was talking about.
With that det cord, you can hook up shock tube, and then that shock tube has like a pull tab on it, and then you can just rig up tripwire.
Oh, happily. Let me put it in. Oh wait, hold on the other way.
Wire command detonated 100-meter distance from the wire, and
Yes, sir. Wait, it says it's loaded.
Fragmentation cone.
Is it? All right, cool.
Oh wait, no, other people are joining.
All right, sweet. Yeah, for me it just disappeared.
It's your big strong squad leader here to save you.
Fuck yeah. Daddy?
800
I regret not being in one Charlie now.
It doesn't.
That's a melon.
A handful of rolls at this point.
Although you
one of them
can
is rocket
technically now
launchers.
hook it up to like a thermal AI controlled
It's
camera.
the best roll in Al-Zalaam. You do so
I
much
feel like
damage
muting
with it,
Discord is a mistake, but it's way too much going on for my little brain right now.
Yeah, it's pretty pivotal.
Yeah. Oh, we're flying again. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, 1-1, where you want us? Do we want to place the caches and shit? I don't know if we really need to tell you.
So comedic when you stop and a guy just runs full speed right past you.
I think so. I see some circles on my map. It looks like 1-6 did, and somebody did behind us.
Oh, it worked. It
Oh,
worked.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
this
good,
is weird though because you should have a
There's like a
like
little thing
another
on
like
it, yeah.
TDM on here as well that'll represent it. Looks like an artillery
fast
shell or
then.
something, but I don't see it.
All right, let's go back to 1-1.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, fine matches live.
He's left us.
Rangers probably sped through.
If FTL, whoever's an FTL here wants to communicate, that's 1-6.
Communicate what? Sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah, we got 2 caches
That's what
down.
they were doing. They were
I think
speeding
we're
it up
actually
so
not
that the
within,
time
but
would
we
go.
can still drop a third.
I thought they were just letting us go fast.
That would be nice. But this is too, yeah.
Yeah, we're too close to Eastern Cache right now.
That should be the next like April Fool's thing they do. It's just like
super speed.
Speed. Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
You know that one like Operator Drewski video where all
Only
their heads are
cell
big?
leads can
That
place
should be
down.
another one.
And it's like an infinite amount they carry, per se.
Where should I put it though? I put no thought into cashing that up.
Nah, you're good. Just if you can get it down, but looks like the circle's about to fill. You have to run like 300 meters west.
I'm just gonna drop it right here if I can.
The circle it spawns cannot intersect another circle. Yeah, you're too close to the other circle.
Are we? But the other circle, it's not.
They can't touch.
You could
they
also
can't
put
touch.
it in a position that's like not safe for them.
Let's go to that next
Correct.
tree line to the north.
I think they can a little. I could be wrong.
Last I heard, someone messed up
'Cause
the values
in-
and now you have to place them really far apart.
Alright, I'm gonna put this cache down in a very silly spot. We're way too close to their fob. I expect you to defend it with your lives.
Find a random bush. Just find a random bush. Shoot me open. Shoot me open.
We could be running straight into that.
They'll never expect it.
Formation too, probably.
I dare you to put it in the middle of an ODA.
The last place they'd ever expect.
I mean, honestly, if it's
I think 3's the max.
The pressure's off me then. This can't be my fault if we lose.
Yeah.
Let's go defend that cat.
With the new model on top of a LBA hill, it'd be perfect.
I think it'd be so funny if like.
Just put it on top of a rock on top of a hill.
Yeah, Clay already put down the last one.
Yo,
so.
who's that to our front?
Next time.
That's friendly, okay.
In a valley.
That's friendly.
Yeah, a gray cache on a gray rock on top where no one checks.
Honestly.
Yeah, bet.
Third cache is down.
Been done.
Dude, this is gonna be an interesting session. Hell yeah, though.
1-1, who is
I expect us to just get schwacked in a second here, because we're just blobbing, but it's not that serious, I guess.
And now we defend the cache.
Singular.
Fire team leads, you're actually in charge. I'm just here to look pretty and take all the credit.
Yeah, I agree, because that's the problems we've had before, is people will get shot in front of the cache and defend. And I'm like... Well... Yeah. I agree. And we're also... Exactly. And they want to kill us and get intel, so they'll probably wherever we go.
Hey, 1-1 help, we're gonna go to the northeast corner for now.
Hey, Vern.
We're so dead, man.
Let's spread out a little bit more, guys. Let's try to get the fire team spread out, get eyes in a lot of directions, call them out, try to see them before they see us, and draw them away. We're not going to win point defense against the Rangers or Satyr.
Yeah, I would agree.
If you ever get in a fight, do not sustain it for too long. That's our strength. We do not want to get in fight long.
That's gonna be a rough one. It's okay, we'll have fun.
Firefight.
There'll be a lot for us to shoot at.
Correct. Run away. Fight for a little bit, and then run away. We're a little bit faster than them, so use that as an advantage.
Exactly. What if we take Bikini Bottom and put it over there?
Don't retreat towards the cache.
Goodness.
This is 1-1.
Squad lead, do you want us going? Where do you want us?
I want you guys to spread out a little bit, like Bravo and Alpha, maybe spread out a little more like north-south, just to screen a little bit more. I just want to see them before they see us.
Good copy. Alright, LPOP time. Let's get out of here because this is going to be painful. I'm thinking we go to my little rock forest. Oh. Oh yeah. For sure.
Alright, once you're going to take our eastern flank, they're going to maneuver to the school, but it's going to be like 7 minutes before they get there. So, again,
my thought process is
to get eyes.
We'll be able to escape almost in any direction if we're over here and not get shot at too bad. Hopefully they don't come up behind us, but I think we'll be alright from the south. I'm just thinking we find a little bush and get cozy. That sounds suppressed.
Contact northwest, 1-1 Alpha.
Get ready to get round. We do not need to sustain.
Alpha K.
Yeah. I'm thinking we don't even engage, bro. Like, we're one squad.
Get online to engage.
And that's probably their whole platoon. Oh boy. Well, you heard him. I know that's not us. Let's go ahead and get on the far side of that.
And get a rocket shot off.
Hey, firm. I'm wondering if we shouldn't break contact, because it's more than likely multiple squads than there's just us over here.
I wouldn't advance too hard. They're advancing super hard over our body.
Bravo, just get online. Try to get a good mag dump on them before you have to break.
Okay, so we are breaking contact, it sounds like. Yeah. guess we could be in a position to support. It's probably a good idea.
A full squad unit on our bodies.
Now. Yeah. Sounds good.
MG, get up here. Try and get eyes on
Roughly
that.
50 bodies, West Bravo.
Spray. Bullets.
Okay, well, we know they're gonna push the bodies eventually. They're probably gonna try and kill us first, but...
Bravo, he's still back now.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I hear them, but I don't see them. My guess is they're in the buildings, like 310, 313. But I don't see them back now. Is that one on the roof? No, surely not. No. Yeah, no, it's just a leaf. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Let's dip out after that. Yep. Good shit. Yeah, they stopped shooting, it seems like. Nice. Once we get somewhere safe, I'll load you again. Oh,
Bravo, we should move south. Bravo, moving south now.
yes, sir.
Let's occupy this next tree line here.
You got it. There we go, good to go.
Bravo, setting up.
I believe so, let me check. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit, okay, they got eyes on us.
Contact west of Bravo.
Rounds hit the left side of this little berm.
West, like T-bite at
Got you. I'm gonna try and pull security on the east.
Okay, 1-1 Alpha, we're gonna try to hit the west side. Okay.
West.
I don't like any of this, I'm gonna be honest. But I need to get into a spot where they're not on top of us before I see them. Guaranteed they have someone with binoculars.
Guaranteed I have someone with binoculars looking at us.
Yeah, at least they did last time. I don't know about now.
I agree.
So
They definitely know we're here. I don't know if we want to stay. We need an FTL to
Squad leads have binoculars now.
Hey, squad leads back. No, I don't have binoculars.
Then they don't.
Hey, squad leads running back with Alpha Team from FOB. Y'all were in contact, so I couldn't get a spawn off.
Good cop.
Alpha, we're gonna try and set up in big forest west of the caches.
Contact Bravo. West.
Distance?
West, in the buildings. About 100
Hey,
meters.
Parking. 1-1 Bravo has contact west about 100 meters. Yep. Yep. I'll use that. Just passing that shit up.
Try to work generally in that direction, and once we know where the Rangers are at, we can move to contact.
Oh shit. I trust you to watch those buildings, take targets of opportunity. I'm gonna try and make sure they don't come up through the forest behind us.
Buildings on enemy marks.
Approaching us now at enemy marks.
They didn't stay on the buildings very long. They are moving along.
They're moving left to right. Currently north side of PI marks.
Okay, I got you. Sounds good, bro. Let me do it. Why is it broken? There we go.
Yeah, Charlie, I want to flank northeast as Bravo, but we'll see what happens.
Sounds good. I did not see anything to the east, but that doesn't mean it didn't change. Yeah, I agree. For me, the whole meta now, like for this mode, even though like since it's way harder to actually see the cache, you have to really find, fix, and finish Al-Zalaam. So maybe not engage at first opportunity, which I feel like is kind of what happened there.
Alpha took contact.
Like they just shot at us, at like 2-3 guys, and kind of lost the ability to keep us pinned. Yeah, I think we should.
Good left, man.
I don't know, cause this flank, I don't know.
Alright, Alpha, keep maneuvering, try to re-engage and pull back.
I don't want 1-2 to get fucked, is the thing. I think we could get through them and help out 1-1 actual. But Bravo's going the opposite way. So...
Oh, man.
I don't know. I think we support Bravo right now, and then we'll help out Alpha if we need to.
Bravo, Charlie, I'm completely isolated from you guys. I'm gonna let y'all, you know your situation better than I do, so maneuver as you see fit. I'm gonna work with Alpha.
North, good Alpha.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. This is way more open than I would like. Oh yeah, hello.
Zero, call it out.
I hear GLs. And an RPG now. The thing is, like, I don't think we need to be like trying to kill them like at all, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Totally
go down
agree.
the other side of this
Totally
hill
agree.
And actually hook north and get even further behind them.
I agree.
Like I said, an MSR.
Hey, Bravo, Jedi and I are talking and thinking we just try and pull them northeast, so engage and make them follow us out. Once, wait for us though. Yeah, but make sure we're spread out enough.
Being real wordy on comms, but go ahead.
Bravo, I think we need a good west now.
Yeah.
They're moving pretty far past our old point.
I agree. Yeah. 100%. 1000% agree. I think that's Bravo. Yeah, Bravo.
Alpha, stay low, stay low. There's tons of movement in the 102 east, and to the left of it, I see movement all around that.
Charlie, was online or negative?
Yep, there's movement from 74 to 102.
I'm it. I don't know where from. I think south. I'm tourniqueting, but I'm gonna be alright. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, maybe not. I'm down now. I think that's north.
Charlie Lee is down, contact close.
I'm shifting left, couple of sets.
Oh, that didn't go as planned.
1 Alpha, we're waiting for this entire squad, multiple squad element to pass us, and then we're gonna push it.
Yeah.
Is there an arm stem yet or not?
Form a line, Bravo, they'll want Charlie's bodies.
Rangers are staying put. Okay, let's find targets of opportunity.
I think the most dangerous ones are going to be at the rocks 91. They have most hard cover and line of sight on us.
Agreed.
Hey, break. We have one much closer to our left.
So many contacts just run around their building to the break. 126, 125, and right around left side.
Bravo, Charlie, how you guys doing?
Negative at the moment. Get advised in your pause.
Yeah, this adds an interesting question of like whether or not you hold on to make it, because I don't think they can get intel off you until you're dead.
Did you not get 0 on that? Building on the left hand side.
Oh, interesting.
They're just maintaining rear guard right now. Straight up.
What?
Bro, we just need to escape towards the north. Bro, FTL moving north. Go ahead and respawn, Charlie.
Okay, Alpha, we are going to... Oh, shit.
I say we just go ahead and respawn. Sorry, I was completely uncon.
I got contact to our left. Could be blue 1-8s on BFT. side to reconsolidate on.
If this guy gets much closer, we're gonna have to pop him. If he comes out in the open, we're clear to shoot that guy. Alright, what do you boys think? Should we just fucking book into those buildings right now? Oh shit, ND, my bad.
Negative. I got one inside the right building along. Damn.
If anything,
Could be out
the house directly to our north, and then follow the tree line, or like the fence lining, and pull right behind them.
By the wood fence in front of me, 058.
Move to bearded vet. On me.
They're in the buildings 119 to 133.
129,
and they have rear
129.
guard on the left.
Long tan. Building. Check black glass.
This better hurry up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
If you see a fire team or so, just
tick.
Up.
Hey, we're taking it direct.
Oh, goodness. No, you're good. Good thing I got low. No, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Come in.
One down.
Alright, here we go. Yikes. I think we're at the top. We could try and get on the north side of them a little bit. Alright. Yeah. 100%. Good point.
We got 4 overtime enemy in the blue and white building.
Surely that's overshot, right?
yeah, white and blue building in the window.
I hope so. Alright, I don't want to go too much further away from our squad. I just want to get a little bit more spread out. Okay, I'm gonna hit the prone. Did they say they were in that red building?
It's a blue bottom, white top square building.
Hit from blue bottom, white top. I figure we can try and prone up here, and then if we see a fuck ton, we'll pop up, shoot him, and dip. Okay, I got movement left to right, bearing 109, top of the hill, 1 times. He's gone now. I don't see this building that they're referencing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's motherfucker running right towards us. Alright, sorry to compromise this. Yeah, no, I hit him, but he's definitely still up. He went back, though. So he won't push us. He's right by those rocks. I don't know if you could see that. I should have told you where before I opened up. My bad.
I feel like these Rangers are less
for me,
organized
so
than
probably
we are
like
somehow.
110 for you, maybe?
Most definitely. They have no idea. I mean, they have an idea of SL, but that's it.
Yep.
The rest of everybody else
no
is
chain of command.
It's
That's
the
what
closer
they're
pair
gonna
of, Yeah, I don't see Dick. Let me shift.
I got enemy inside the barn, right side of the blue bottom and white top building.
Is one down?
That's not down. I'm in depth.
I barely hear you. I got eyes on that blue. I got eyes on the blue building.
Said you're incoming?
I'm in death lane right now.
Yep, good to go.
I got enemy on.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm coming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Nice little clover leaf. Because, yeah, the backblast on RPG is so damn visible. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Enemy in the red barn.
Yeah. This game's driving me. Okay, there we go.
Hey, well, we got contacts.
Alright, good to go.
Close. 2 are rear, hold one. I don't have a grid, but it might be blue and blue actually. Can we get a check on Miss Maple and their boys? Because I was taking fire from the direction.
Just running around trying to harass the enemy without getting caught. We are seeing a lot of contacts, a lot in the village, and a lot to our direct west.
Assume enemy contact between us, Alpha, Bravo.
We got white smoke, red house, east, direct east. That's not us.
Be extremely careful, boys.
No, close. The close one has white smoke on it. Yeah, I don't see shit though, but yep. I'll be able to pick you up. Got it. Right arm.
Contact on red house to your
Copy. I'm bandaging the arm, and then as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna get my gun up. No, yeah, you're fucked. Alright. Okay, bandaging torso, and then I'm gonna leave you. Still got one more tourniquet to take care of, but you won't be bleeding anymore. Alright. Getting up. Cool. Copy. Hey, firm. Yeah, I got eyes on, moving left to right at the rock bearing 066. You stopped there though. I'd recommend against opening up. Oh shit, never mind. You see that red berm 071?
Might I suggest going back west and making a left north?
Okay, the green fence in front of the red berm, that's right where someone is.
1-1 Alpha, east, north.
At 074. Lost tally, I think he's still up. Yeah. Oh shit. That's probably... Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, you're fucked, alright.
Yeah, guys, we can get around here.
Alright, bandaging torso. Mel, as soon as I get this guy, we gotta get out of here. I think.
Okay, 1-1. As soon as we got our
Bandaging your
casualties up, we're gonna pull back west into the woods, okay? If you're not tending a casualty, get up and move west.
Okay, I think there's still an enemy in this house, close to us, in front of us.
The brick house?
Alright. Alright, you're all bandaged.
Like 15, 20 meters. Well, let's not fucking sit here and die.
Yeah, they're still pretty far, like 150 meters. Well, far, but you know what I mean.
No problem.
Paper. Yeah, let's move. Same. Gave them something to think about as we ran away. Yeah. Seems like we're doing alright so far, as that's concerned. I am curious how this scales with more and less players, like if the intel's more valuable if you only have 40 guys on the server versus 80. You know?
Let's look way further north. Let's use that plane, make a blind line flank. Our platoon is hunkered down in the woods. Let's just not die with them. Continue to be the flanking element.
Copy, wait on you, one.
One is going to hook far north
rockets, by the
and
way.
try and get a good flank going. If you guys want to just hunker down.
I'm dry on rockets, by the way. And it looks like they tried to blow it, but on the map it still shows it's up.
Great.
That'd be rough. I feel like they won't, but I don't know. It's a good question.
I'm not sure how much we're going to get to maneuver, but we'll just play micro-train if we have to.
Murders, you got us.
A for my zone. Enemies north-northeast coming towards us, just on the other side of the MSR. Yep, they see me. I don't know, move it, A for north-northeast.
Brother's online, ready to hit you.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, just get the fuck out of there and we'll save you when we can. Good shit.
Coming from the south as well.
Copy. Alright, yep.
Come help
Medic's
me
got
out.
you.
Come and help me out. Help me out. It stacks.
Hey, look, you're doing a great job of trading their ammo.
It's a face full of bullets that they don't have anymore.
Murders, pull right. I got contacts to your left.
I think we're getting squished southwest. 1-1, we're getting pinched. Getting attacked from the south as well. This is 1-1 Alpha.
Yeah, recommend we get the fuck out.
Yeah, I think that has to happen at this point.
Pull back.
West
Do
is
not go
gonna
that
be
way.
safe, I
We're getting
think.
pinched from 2 different directions.
West. Okay, push west. Alright, let's go west. Everyone square west.
I'm just saying, if we're moving west, we're wiggling ourselves back into that pinch. We push left, let them know where we are, now we're pushing right, and they know where we are. I'm just saying.
If we go east, we go into the open. It's full on delayed.
Yeah, we got deflate on this side at least. I do hear you though. Yeah, so as soon as you cross that SR, they can't see you.
Immediately close on my body.
Wait. I feel like... Bravo, can you support him?
One's kind of holding pause. One, you want us with you or no?
I'm cool right now. Are we still taking contact from those reinserts? Did you kill them? Did they move off? What happened with those guys?
Contacts east, negative. They were not killed.
Okay. Oh, we just got marked with red smoke. Let's keep pulling back into the woods. We might just insert ourselves in the line next to 1-2.
Copy.
Contacts north are delayed. Alright, no reason for us to be here then.
Anybody's 90s north of this forest might be a good place to...
Yeah, let's consolidate, fuck. There's really no good option here.
Well, should we consolidate super south and go to that other cat? We should, yes. Defensive position.
Yeah, I personally like the idea of making them go the farthest foot away from it.
Take it direct.
Actual's down.
Contacts east, contacts east.
Can someone take 1-1?
I don't have any more rockets for you, fortunately. Yeah. I have a bad feeling about them trying to get him up, but we'll see what happens.
1-1's the actual's gonna need a medic.
Me, I'm totally with you. Like, if we draw them away from the caches, number one, they're already far, and then if they kill us, they have to go further to the actual cache. I don't know. Like, it's nice to be able to defend it, but yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like we need to support them, but I also don't want to be there, and I want to watch this MSR. I don't know, man.
Honestly, I don't think action from here is not bad anymore. We can keep them away from the zone.
Should we... Fuck. If he gets up soon, we're in a great spot. If we're holding this, I think we should shift north. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and shift north, since they're debating staying just a little bit. We can always fall back across the MSR. Do we want to get just on the other side, make sure they don't hit Bravo from the north? Alright.
Northeast side, front in the field.
We either need to get set or pull back.
No shit, I hear it. I hear shots northeast, Bravo, northeast.
Pull deeper into this forest. Make sure you're set on line here.
Good copy.
Okay, pull back.
Sorry, we're falling back. Guess we're going the way we came.
Alright guys, let's slide a little bit. Let's spread out a little bit more south. Let's work this crest and just put fire on them. Keep them looking at us, keep them thinking about us. Maybe they make a mistake and push too far. We wipe them, you know? Don't give too much ground, just give enough to stay alive.
How far are you?
Jedi, you're free to set up where you see fit. I'm just gonna hold this northern flank. Yes, I am.
I agree, I'm here with you. I'll try the forward eyes for you.
Well, in that case, fuck. I feel like we need to make sure they don't enter the forest with us.
Rangers are retreating from 1-3 north in the open. 087 east of action.
A firm. Eyes on, eyes on.
Hey, 1-3, be careful about advancing to the open.
Charlie, be advised.
Visual
north entering archery line now.
We're faster. There's a right.
Copy, copy, copy. Getting online.
Let's get online. Let's get online. Looking north.
I advise on 2 times in front of me. Looks like 20 meters north.
But I'm the main character.
No, you're not.
But seriously, let's get online with Bravo.
They're in fragging, right?
Yeah, wait. Let's flank quick. No one holding this. When you're ready. Alright, let's go. Negative, negative, negative. Sounds like 088 or so. Clear. Down. Don't try and grab right now, probably. I'll let you know if they walk on my body. I got shot, I got shot. I'm surprised you were able to get to me. It's so hard to see dudes when they're prone in any kind of foliage. Jedi, you good? My bad.
guys, we've had enough heroism for one fucking game, I think. Okay, if you just spawned at Bob, wait up. Let's gather together. Okay, you guys should be able to redeploy on Bob and spawn on me.
Hey Jedi, if you're not too far from the fob, you can redeploy there and then just spawn on me if you want. Gotcha. Sounds good.
We absolutely cannot say one.
I'd advise that all fire teams split and work amongst themselves. Bravo, Alpha, Charlie.
So the situation right now is that 1-4 Alpha and 1-2 Alpha are sandwiching that Ranger element that wiped us in 1-3. No guarantee that they're going to be able to achieve anything, but I'm at least thinking as a starting point we get online with the platoon in the forest. I'm personally voting that we do a lot less heroics because we've all died multiple times now.
Yo, do we know if they have any contact right now? I don't see any markers down.
Oh yeah, they're in the thick of it. They just wiped about a fire team plus on 1-4 Bravo. Yeah, between 1-4, just north of 1-4. Yeah, those Rangers, they wiped us, they wiped 1-3, and then a single fire team lead from 1-2 got behind them solo, killed 4 of them, and then 1-4 I think did a little more damage, so the Rangers are taking losses. It's not a good ratio for us, but that's why at this point, we'll just try to chip away, hold ground, and win on influence, at least for our squad.
Yeah, we just need to slow down our reserve losses.
You might think it goes to 0, but it doesn't. It goes to 30.
4-0, right?
4-0.
Well, it doesn't lose on 30.
4-0, I think. Or at least that's what it has been.
get online. You're about to get online with 1-2. 1-2's in contact right now. So let's get our fucking guns in the fight before we push any further.
A firm moving to the top of the hill and stopping.
Oh yeah, good shout. Sorry. Yeah, dude, as soon as we got online there, I was like, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm down, but...
Yeah, 1-4 is mass cast. They just called it out. So the Rangers are going to be pushing through any time now. Let's just lay down next to a tree with a crest behind us so we can pull back.
Oh yeah, instantly. I got schwacked like right before you shot your rocket. Yeah, it was bad.
Visual northwest. If you're getting up.
Nah, you're good. Yeah. It's all good. I'm surprised they were holding. I feel like normally they don't do that. But good for them.
Do not skyline at the top of this hill.
Oh yeah.
Hey, From, we're going to crawl the last few feet.
Oh, I bet it. Yeah, smart. A wise man.
50, 70.
Let's get a little more spread out, guys.
Oh yeah. 100%. Yeah, I just took a gamble that they wouldn't be watching it at all, or they'd be all consolidated, and it was a bad gamble. But yeah, so I have not been locked in for this. Like, normally I'm like real serious, trying to be real brief on comms, but right now I'm just, I don't know, I'm not in the mindset for it, or headspace for it. Yeah.
Careful, Charlie.
For sure, for sure.
Hold your position. We got enemy.
Alright, 1-4 is calling for us to push up 20 meters behind and to their right. So, Bravo, if you want to push a little bit further, unless you have a good view, let me come see where you're at.
Bravo moving northward. Go, Bravo.
I'm hit. That didn't go well. Yikes. Alright, it might go down. No, you. Oh, alright, shit. Oh, no, fuck. Yeah, we're fucked, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm using you as a shield right now, I can't lie. Fuck. God damn it. They were behind us as well.
Contact on Charlie still.
This is 1-4. Where are we?
We were safe for sure because there was that whole squad right in front of us. Oh well. Fuck it.
Hey, Charlie, guys, don't give up. You got friendlies with you.
I need a Bravo member with me.
They're still pretty hot.
Medic,
where you at? I need you.
A for Mike. I can hear you.
Medic on fire team lead, Alpha.
Let's move to our casualties. We got 1-3 on the right, 1-4 on the left.
Yeah, so I'm just uncon forever. I don't think I'm gonna make it,
Clear
even
to
if
our
they get to me.
casualties, keep security up, and move to casualty.
Prioritize Jedi. Yeah, definitely.
Close. 10 meters. 10 meters close.
Medic's down. Where's the cup?
Hey, get down. The Rangers are watching.
Yeah, I'm dead as shit. I appreciate the effort, though.
Fair enough.
Like walk, like not even like 10 meters in front of me.
Yeah, they were literally off your left shoulder. Was that you that was calling it out?
No.
I seen him over
I think I
someone's
got
shoulder.
a couple.
I got one, I know. I got
Yeah,
the first initial guy.
Dude,
and we
I
should
got
have contact
nobody, I'm not gonna
immediately.
lie. I stood up on accident, like to back up, and I just got blasted.
Yeah, that initial contact, we should have broke contact.
One
That was
mass
probably on
cast.
our part.
I think that was the plan, but I think we just didn't do that.
Yeah, that got brutal quick, man.
Hey,
They
for my
shaped
first
us real
game,
good there.
for my first
Should
game,
we get the movement,
definitely
or
bring
is
up
it
the
not worth it?
expectations.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, guys.
Alright, let's get moving.
Let's go, yeah. Never give up.
There's not a lot of chatter going.
Disengage. They are reconsolidating. This is quite a bloodbath. I think we definitely all need to use our markers more. survive. Yeah, and we keep kind of. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we lost because they blew it.
It's -2. It's not all of them. That's why we. I just think we were too stagnant that whole game. We need to flank continuously. Essentially.
Alright, GG boys.
We quite literally had nothing left to shoot with to use. Like, I was handing out half-empty mags to people because that's how bad we were for ammo.
Wait, Musco, what do you say?
Wait, what is it, Musco?
Pseudo start.
GG's on the first round, boys. GG's on the first round.
Because I know we didn't really start in time, but you know, it's just a regular drill. We're testing a bunch of it's mostly optimizations and some changes to the way we're resolving some issues. So as usual, just try to report whatever feels weird, whatever feels inconsistent, and try to pretty much see if you can find any issues that are either game breaking or just oddly noticeable. Yes.
I still notice sometimes when I'm trying to like really rapid tap fire in Simi, I like my bullets like lag. Like
I noticed that
like
too right
spamming my
now.
left
Yeah. It shouldn't be. We're trying to tackle that.
Yeah.
But
Just for
yeah,
the
make a
semi-automatic boys
yeah.
that love shooting like that.
How fast are you clicking in
feels
semi?
weird. But yeah, just please report any issues that you guys come across, and that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys in game.
All right, dude.
See ya.
Thank you.
Right. Yep.
I'll try to do that. Yeah.
Ready to get Satyr. Please.
Bro, that ceiling cache is devious.
That
Dude,
was
Rangers
that was
did really
super
well.
rough.
Rangers played really aggressive last round.
We did.
That was tough.
You guys were super aggressive right off the rip.
Well, the thing is, I tried to run my fire team like, dude, if we see contact right in front of us, we'll just blitzkrieg them, even if we have casualties. And we did that. We were able to take out a few, you guys.
Well, the thing is the second that you guys blitzkrieged us, because you were within 25 meters of us, I think.
We're on top of you, right?
Yeah, you guys were behind the rock, and we were behind the other rock across the road.
All right, good luck.
We just broke contact.
I did the opposite of what I should have done for combat under care, and somehow it worked.
One moment. Does Al-Zalaam
Just
have
ran
what?
out to get my
One
AR
moment,
up,
please, 1 moment.
and we both lived.
What comms, please?
What's up, Jeff?
I was asking some people, like last round, there was some people saying that Al-Zalaam has drones now. Is that true? Do they have
Clay?
drop one?
I don't have what now?
Drones.
Does Al-Zalaam have drones?
No, not in the exploitation game mode.
Do they in the other game mode?
They will be. Right now, it's just fine yet.
they will have the I think the drop grenade drone for the attrition in the future. We just need to fix the game modes and the spawns.
Cool, thank you. I'm curious about that.
Or is that just me?
I think so.
Go up in the air.
Yo, casual. Yo.
I said I'd see you. I said I'd see you.
Why that roof one?
Hey, do I have one of those cool
I'm right above there. You're a little over there.
Sick.
Say again?
Alright, well, I gotta go. I have work in the morning, so, sorry guys.
I'm on load on you.
Aww.
Bye-bye.
See ya, bro. Blew up the other one. Dude.
Stop wasting your drone.
Stop doing that. Well, now we have no drones.
Who let this guy in here?
Recorded.
Those are all the ones spawned on our team. It's permanent.
It's literally blowing up on herself, bro. I got permanent drones.
Yeah, but you're not pulling them out. I think they just spawn here at base. So you only have to, like, how many they spawned.
At least I can see that one.
There's, it spawns, like, every time it blows up, apparently.
I can't see any of them. I don't know.
You can drop nades with Trim?
Look above. Look up. Look up.
Fly into people and it blows up.
Oh, there he is.
AZ gets the one that drop grenades on people with.
The model on that drone is insane.
No, I just got a last minute told I'm in charge. Hold on. Pull out my phone, whip it out.
I'm trying to fly it down, but it keeps blowing the fuck up.
Why would you ever want it down?
Okay, hang on.
What's the point?
They want to look at it. They want to look at it.
Like they went overboard at the art team.
I have a sneaking suspicion the caches are going to be on the other side of the river.
Yeah, they're funny.
Hey, they're just like army.
Crazy.
There's a lot of assists on. There's a lot of assists on right now too. Trust me, if you turned them off, it'd be a lot harder.
Alright, backblast clear.
I don't know. I've only played it like once, like last week.
No, Black, you got someone under
But I'm thinking we go left side high.
Don't worry, he's just loading the rear rocket. He's loading that rear
Yeah,
rocket.
I'm just loading it. I'm checking if you have anything in there, man. Yeah, you debris.
It is exploitation.
My backblast is clear.
Because if you open your map up, it says caches on it. The ATAC was...
You think we can hit it from here? Are there two
It
drones?
does.
I see two.
I don't think so.
No, they botched it.
What's the plan here, boys?
Oh,
wow. I'm not seeing any markers.
Oh, it's snowy. Don't touch him. We don't
Oh, okay, I see him. I'm black.
Thank God.
He's got rabies.
What are those?
Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm checking the spreadsheet, bro.
Start talking.
Because I used your rocket. Oh, I know.
Don't have a 1-4, so that ruined. Okay, we'll take that one away.
We're not gonna cheat. What the fuck, dude?
You have a 1-4 now.
Someone here.
Snowy has the mortar.
Got a 1-4 now.
Yep.
I pay my own money.
But they're not tactically viable. Fine, I'll put the envelope back.
We'll build up.
Squad leaders on me, please. Thank you. 1 sec.
Let me just make sure my.
Correction. 1-7.
Oh shit, no daddy.
We don't need officers. We're going.
I gotta get out of there.
Okay.
They're being a little too,
Being crazy over there?
They drank too much. They drank too much Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that's how it typically is.
Okay, all squads reference map.
It's still funny. It's still funny to me.
We're gonna be moving north along the left side of the map, hitting the 4 envelopes. We're gonna set in there and then decide on our movement plans across the river at that time. 1-1's gonna take the northeastmost. 1-2 is gonna take the northwestmost. Sorry, correction. 1-2 is gonna take northwestmost. 1-3 is gonna take the southwest, and then 1-4 is gonna take the southeast.
I'm just stupid. I see.
Destroyed my marker, so we're just gonna put that back.
I will say
1-2 is taking northwest mark.
And that's why you're going into a small little tree line.
4 dudes.
That's why you're in a small little tree line.
Alright, bet.
Alright, 1-3. We're going to the arrow marks. Oh, damn, get the fuck out of the way, fat asses.
Damn
trim.
Start projecting.
Go and start moving north.
Thank you very much.
We're on mark.
march is gonna be 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, followed by 1-4.
Why didn't you tell me? I wasn't on.
Order of movements 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and then 1-4. So we're gonna be waiting for all the little boys to take off.
I never saw my gun.
I want Alpha up front, Bravo in the rear.
Pulling around and you didn't see it.
1-1, we're going to that area.
Yeah, okay. I'm coming to brief you guys. Okay, huddle around.
Drew and other Grenadier, did you preload your shit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you preload your shit?
Kermit, I believe in you, man.
Good.
You're a fucking killer,
haven't heard
man.
that. I like that.
First
Nah, bro,
match,
I'm telling you,
my
I'm
bad.
gonna get dropped the first 10 minutes. I'm getting dropped.
Kermit, if you get
Yeah,
dropped,
no,
I will.
It's a good.
I
good
will
run.
run out into the middle of enemy fire, and I will save you.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Miss Piggy gets what she deserves.
At the outfit.
Do we only have an alpha section?
The topmost northwest.
Yo, my mic's working, right?
We're gonna hold.
Yeah, there.
Well, I was looking at the map.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
Actually, no,
yeah,
we can't hear you. I don't know
Check.
where you're going.
All marks with the correct grid.
I'm just happy I don't got a boonie hat, man.
No.
Do I have a
I'm
boonie?
gonna say that, I get a market on it.
Unfortunately, you do not have a boonie.
Is it only squad lead?
1-2, going to
I believe so, yeah.
Oscar 6-3, 1-3, you're going to
Dude, they've been changing up the models so much, I don't even know which one's which at this point, man.
Look at the name. Squad is a nice gold color.
I know. Dude, I feel like it used to be all that Al-Zalaam had like blue t-shirts and stuff on. Now they have like some camo and stuff in there.
Alright, should we lock? Oh, we got 15 seconds left.
Yeah.
We're following behind 1-2.
Okay, so it's not just me, cool Jedi.
We just out following behind 1-2, about 50 meters spacing.
Garage.
No, I was just saying, okay, so it's not just me seeing an R over there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, all good.
Squad lead, how long is 15 meters?
Game's on.
One is at 55-0.
Internal, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Last time I had you as my SL on Sunday, we absolutely shit slumped the other team.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Yeah, we're gonna go fairly like northwestern, stay within the trees as much as possible for now. Kind of parallel to the MSR. Hold and shift.
Is there any strategical reason why like the reason we're going up here? Are we predicting that the caches are going to be up here?
You gotta ask 1-7 that. I was thinking the same thing, brother.
Dude, we're walking into a fucking kill zone. You're just around about shit. There's a bunch of open areas to get to one another.
I know I'm talking shit right now, but I personally think us getting into the AO and finding the enemy sooner is the smarter idea here.
You're accurately predicting Russian tactics right now, walking into a kill zone, so I think we're following lore right now.
Key word is.
Yeah, but like exactly, it's like, just because you can defend it, it only checks off like one box on like a strategical plan. Like that's why I was thinking that we were going there for the caches. Like we think they're gonna be there.
Who are you referencing?
Yeah, you just said that on command and I didn't hear anything.
I think you were on the wrong. No, I heard that on command side too, so maybe that's an audio bug.
Probably, because all I heard was him say break, break, break after silence. Is almost full strength. We're down 2 people still.
Cool. HQ's down to half strength.
Great.
Yeah, the drone operator decided he's gonna stay home. New PLs, I think, took his own life. Hey, 1-4, be advised, I got one of your fire team leaders back here with me. Doesn't seem to be all there anymore. I do not. Platoon in a 100-meter radius. Make that like 3/4. Yeah, 1-1 Alpha is spreading out a little bit.
Oh, I'm doing.
I'm gonna walk out of the... Hey, all elements hold.
Keep crossing. Keep crossing, Alpha. Trying to stop for the plan.
Nope, I'm on the wrong channel. Yeah, we were stopping real quick for that, but kind of was in prox chat instead, so good call there on the right comms.
See, I think they should also add EW where I can capture your radio or electronic warfare and hear the radio chatter of the other team. I think that would be a pretty cool feature.
You also got to remember that technically each faction speaks a different language.
Oh yeah, I could be like, Google Translate.
It's on Audible.
That was a desktop somebody popped.
That's crazy. Indian. Bro, finger off left mouse. I don't know, we can south side it.
So, if these guys are on top of this dog before we are, we might be.
Hey, machine gunner, you
And
should
we have
pull back a little
communication
bit.
with the enemy team on the northeast side. They're firing rounds back up into the
I hear you. They can't kill me if I kill myself first.
possibly
It's all a
circling
blob
to the
anyways.
east, southeast, unknown if that's
I
just
mean,
gonna
we
be
have a
scouts
kind of,
running around.
Alpha has a kind of wedge.
Yeah. Yeah. That's more so what I'm talking about. I just personally think I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. It's nothing we're doing.
Good, start cutting north.
You've already heard me bitch about it.
You're gonna say something immediately, guys. Maybe not.
I got the shitty AK. I can't shoot
Y'all
shit with
already
this
heard me bitch
bastard at
enough.
this range.
I haven't heard you bitch enough.
Looks like all the map markers cleared, but
Well, if it works out, I'll be happy.
Bravo, let's dive into this wood line real quick.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Problem is,
I will kill them with the
not
rocket
dying.
first before we die.
Having no reason to die is what I think we're gonna have.
Crossing this motherfucker.
There's a tree there.
no, yeah, we're just looping the ridge line just to keep height. One sec. When you hit your position, go ahead and just try to scout out those northern land bridges a little bit. Give me an assessment on that. Yeah, team set up for that.
I just realized who our squad leader is. Give me back my fucking internet.
1417.
Let's spin around. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Go on 7.
Try again.
Yep, we're watching east, northeast.
I'll put it in your asshole. Don't you worry.
Copy it, Babel. Can you scout out the town?
You can be my suppressor. You know, suppressed rockets.
Is the exterior or actually move a unit in?
We just gotta make sure we get with this the perfect squad chat is B, yes.
Copy, I'll keep an eye on the town.
Make sure they're not attempting to cross those land bridges, place the caches down and then town.
Let's go ahead and break.
Alright, Alpha, can we get 2 guys looking at that land bridge to our closest north?
Bravo on me. Keep past me and essentially form a line. Find a good dark shaded space. Make sure it has good sight coverage.
Affirmative.
Don't bunch up these dudes with RPGs. Roger.
Affirmative. Yeah.
Break. I got movement northeast, bearing 082.
7, let's do. Go ahead. 2 is established in position. Copy.
Second bearing, you said 032.
Hey, stop. Dude, don't go forward.
Wait, 1 coming to your post.
052.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some good terrain.
Okay.
Copy, hold 1 coming to your post.
I would say 100 meters behind the building, the green building, or yellow building, I can't tell.
Oh, 1-4 to 1-7.
Your brother should probably consolidate on the squad leader to watch the land bridges. You guys are overseeing.
Do you want us to move up to the water tower where I am circling to get better vantage of the bridges right now? We can see us to town.
So everybody decided to show up.
Like, drawing, you have to put a marker down.
Break. I have contact
Bravo
at
breakdown
east, southeast, in the village, along the green fence line.
Yeah, go
Bearing
ahead.
123.
7-3.
Send it.
Placing marks on map now across the river in the village. We see movement moving left to right.
Copy.
POI Echo 5-6 is.
Hey, 1, go ahead and retrograde back to me. Come back towards me, like as yourself.
Thinking, you got any ideas? You got any ideas? Cause I'm thinking they placed on the side of the river. I don't think they ever came over here.
Let's pulling security to the north.
They're in that town. Reference Echo 5-6, I believe, is a possible cap. Or they went far out there. I'm gonna place a marker fast. Hold 1. Reference Juliet 1-8. That's a very likely spot. They have one towards the center.
Or they
Because,
just
like,
put
why
the caches
wouldn't you?
somewhere in the forest.
They could have, but I think we have a reason to kind of push across to that, or at some point get over to Echo 5-6, clear that town out, confirm that there's nothing there, and then push further into their territory. Because we can kind of hit that and pull out easily. If we want to make that move, or if we want to, you said there's movement to our north, so someone's going to have to stay here and cover that. Hey, was anyone involved in that explosion?
They shot it at us. We're not currently taking accurate fire.
Who is us? Number, squad?
1-4.
Copy.
They're running up left to right, up the hill, back to the
1-2, move to your east. Try to get online facing those land bridges where the contact is located at Echo 5-6. 1-1's going to be covering north, preventing crossing from the north. 1-3, I want you to push up between 1-2 and 1-4.
3 acknowledge.
Jedi, 1 to 2 more squads.
The intent will probably be to get a foothold across that river and have 1-3 puncture through, clear that side, and then come back.
Approximately, yes, sir. They're in the fields right now along the green fence.
Okay, what might end up happening, if that's going to be too big of an element, is you might have to go up and around.
7-3's moving time now.
We're taking.
So the backup plan is you're going to have to go across these land bridges, and you're going to have to come down on top of them from their north on that town, basically. You're going to have to do that fast and quick if that has to happen, just because of the elements that could be to your east. Here, we'll try to get as much fire we can go, like in that middle of the map, see if that...
Behind 1-4 to the south.
1-4, say again, are they south of you?
1-3, move.
South of us, like the tree line we just moved from.
1-2, hold your pot. 1-1's probably going to go north here in a minute, and they're going to circle down on the other side of the river on their enemy's north side. Get that prepped, get that ready to go. Action for 1-1 and 1-3 is make it seem like we're the full
They're on 1-4 right now.
You got 1-3 to your west.
7, this is 3. We have contact to our south on top of the hill. We're pushing the contact now.
Element side?
Unknown at this time.
1-2, I want you to put fires over to Echo 5-6.
Two copies, opening up time now.
Solid copy.
If able, get medics on 1-4.
1-3 at the time is engaging contacts to our east. Can't get a medic at this time to them.
Go. Hey, someone's got intel, got a catch location over on the other side of the river. 1-1, you're clear, Dex.
the circle just shrinks and it's already centralized on the location, or if it moves location?
7-3, sending a fire team right now to secure 1 force pause.
I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does move and adjust as we get more information. Exactly.
Yeah. If I'm Al-Zalaam, I'm putting all the caches on their side of the river, so we have to make the crossings.
They've got to set it radius where they can't place it down next to each other though. So they may have one or two on the edges of these villages and maybe one far back where J28 is. If they wanted to do something like that.
I said, when is this flank going to happen? Because the time should be like now.
Hey, once we get Four's position occupied, I want to condense it back towards the platoon more. If that's alright.
Say again, loud.
I want to condense my squad back to more where the platoon is, so we're not out here by ourselves once we get 1-4.
Copy. 1-2, possible individuals crossing.
Yeah, my concern is that we're playing slow and the method where time is big, and I'm not blaming you for that. I think just the plan is more defensive.
A RPG team across the middle land. Second line. Oh, I thought you were the last calling station. You have your alpha with you. Okay, copy, go ahead. Paper, alpha moving.
1-4 to 1-7, we're going to maneuver back to the engagement, but we're going to take a slight detour through the school area to just kind of recon, see if there's a cache that we could have passed by there.
Just got like 3 different parasites, hell yeah.
Hey look, I just got an unknown disease.
We got hit by a rocket. Machine gunner is down.
Yeah, machine gunner, white smoke observed enemy contact.
Yeah, I'm placing out smoke.
Requesting information northwest.
Tick. The single green fence in front of it's got 3 individuals inside it.
Hey, we gotta bound back. White smoke observed targets. We have multiple men down.
Alpha, 9 GLs. Copy, handle.
Bro, they were just waiting for us too, what the fuck?
I'm scanning that wood line to the east. I do not see anybody. I'm shooting in the bushes.
They're north of 1-1 Alpha. My arrow is pointing at the woods where they're at.
Yeah, that's my east flank. I don't see anything. What's up?
They're running east.
1-7.
Come back up through the Quebec 08 mark to get underneath you.
A firm, we're heading to school anyways, we're heading to school anyways, just to check the area, see if there's potentially any caches that we walk by.
Ammo good, everyone up, we're good. Negative, rough eyes, but they've been moving up in the back line. 1-2, you got another individual popping shots from the left of green fence. They're bounding back and forth, they're just trying to get to cover. Accurate markers placed on map. Hey, 1-3, if able, slide north.
Yeah, Roger, 1-3 sliding north time now. Gonna try to mark 1-1 from our side of the river.
This is 1-1 Alpha. Enemy markers are accurate.
Roger, we're taking contact now from our west.
Be advised, 1-1 Bravo is taking contact from the west as well now. Hey Bravo, fall back across the bridge if you can.
Roger, we're trying.
Hey Alpha, on me, we're crossing.
We're also taking contact from the east, from the island previous marked. Bravos, keep following that. Pull back to the bridge.
Hey, our new priority at this time is to get a foothold on the north side of the river. Roger.
Actually,
1-1 Alpha,
stay on the north side of the river.
Go for 1-1 Alpha.
Do you guys have a foothold on that north side tree line?
Negative. There are enemies to our north on the other side of the ridge, and 1-1 Bravo is also taking contacts to their west. We're trying to stop the pinch.
Hey, firm, where would be the best approach for another squad to push in at this time?
If you push up behind Alpha, or if you go to the bridge farther to our east.
3 acknowledges.
Hey, 1-2. Go ahead and reposition up with my pause this time. We're just going to put our full effort into getting across and just not have to worry about them on our south side here. Alpha, push east with me. We're going to see if we can wrap around. Can't see. I'm going to be at the river crossing here by 1-1. Raj, you want 1-2 to start focusing efforts on crossing? Copy.
Bravo, let's fucking bound.
2 copies.
East, holy fuck.
1-1 Alpha down. They are on our side of the water by the yellow house to our east along the water.
We hit IED at
You're
Southern
hot
Crossing.
Mason, just so you know, Jedi.
Hey, Bravo, let's pull back south to the bridge.
The IED, did you shoot? Hey, 1-2, take this crossing I'm on right now.
Hey, we need fucking people to push through because we're getting fucking destroyed. Either we're taking this or we're fucking piddling on the bridge.
Alpha, be advised, there's groups of enemies north of you. Right on top of the hill. Contact at the southern crossing, 1-7, this is 1.
I think we're taking contact from the south now, too. Disregard, disregard.
1-7, this is 1-4.
Yeah, I'm good. My backpack is pretty hurt.
Yeah, let 1-2 work that problem. They're to your north. They're to your west, correction.
Roger, one down, we're in a fucking firefight from 3 sides. East, north, and we had some contacts west, but I believe
7's back up.
Hey, listen, east and north.
Yeah, we got pinched so hard along the water.
Hey, we just from there. You don't know what the fucking threat is.
Jedi range north of you. I'm on your west. I'm moving to get eyes on that. Alpha, how you doing?
Bravo, let's work this east side of this patch of trees.
Back this way. PT, assistant gunner. Yeah, that's crazy. We lose at 82%. That's the quickest game I've ever had, the fuck. It's almost like we shouldn't have been on the edge of the hill. I feel cheated.
I'm pretty sure.
What influence? I'm showing 0. There's no influence game.
It's all good. I think partially was that they could see like the whole platoon go there, and then they knew exactly what we were gonna do, right? Or maybe not what we were gonna do, but where we were.
Oh, I thought that showed
beautiful spot to observe from, but you have to get there quickly, and they have what 5 minutes on the map before us.
So they win the game sub 30 minutes. That's a little dumb. I think there needs to be some adjustment on that. There needs to be adjustment on that. That's just stupid.
You need to say Eddie's in the circle.
Well, I made a
Originally,
Good
try.
Originally,
full
my
bicycle
first
was
6
kinda
minutes of the match.
Anyone at the water
GG.
tower?
Nope.
I think
Yo,
I wiped
Cleve,
like
the
a
fucking
6-man
IEDs
or
do
7-man
nothing,
squad there.
bro.
Yeah, they're not good.
Just for everybody, when you're a team leader, or you're a squad leader, you should have a say, in what's being done, because
You do have a say. You can always mention something,
Someone's
but you don't get final
salty.
decision at the end of the day.
because otherwise we
Yeah,
just
originally I
listen to
thought
one
my
guy
squad was the only one outside the
blow
AO.
that
I
out
looked on the
AO.
map. The rest of the platoon was behind us.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that might have been problematic, to be
That,
honest.
that south push, in hindsight, the south push would have been very difficult. They had IEDs set up at the crossing. We tried pushing.
How did that not kill you, dude? We blew that shit
It
up
didn't.
on top of you.
It killed. There was one guy. It was one guy we sent across, and somehow it didn't kill him. So I'm thinking it was like placed weird on a rock, and it blocked.
It's
most of
also it's also an anti-tank mine, so it's not particularly good at killing people. It's just you have to be really close to it.
He was on.
It fucking scared the shit out of us, though. That thing was loud as fuck.
literally on top of it, dead.
That's about what it
as.
does. It's
How's the RPG at a crossing though?
Scary explosion.
I think we all had a learning experience that match. So
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the 300% influence game.
Yeah, no,
There was-
holy shit on that.
That was just like
Playing
sub
games
30
on my
minutes.
phone. They saw
Yeah.
us take a long time to go there, and we spent a long time there, and then we were far away from the center of the map. So it was
Some
just
Satyr
like,
team underneath the water tower in the middle of the map shot
Yeah,
one
we
guy
got
with an
fucked.
RPG, and then I shot a guy underneath the water tower. His
Is
buddy
that
came up
what
to heal him.
happened?
Yeah, so I shot you. If,
Oh
if
my
you're at that
God.
water tower, I shot an RPG behind you guys. No one knew where it was from. They all looked around like, where did it come from? It was hilarious. Then I shot a guy underneath underneath the water tower. One guy comes up to save him. I shoot that guy underneath the water tower. Another guy comes up to save him. Well, guess what happened to that guy too? Shot that guy underneath the water tower.
We came
were
up to
not
the
aware.
water tower and like, holy shit.
We were not aware you were behind us. It was so hard to tell where the audio was coming from. I thought it was
There
the
was
guys
two
that
of
we were
us,
seeing
yeah.
across the river.
So there was myself and one other guy. That was it.
Yeah,
And
I assumed
think
it
I
was
wiped
just a couple
almost all of you
shooters.
except for one guy.
You did. It was a full squad wipe.
Was it full squad? Oh, that's
It
wonderful.
was a
That
full
makes it
squad wipe.
full way
One guy
better.
technically survived, got revived, but like everybody else.
Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised.
You haven't recorded?
I
You
did
had, like-
record it. Yep.
Literally,
it just
get off or something, man. Holy shit.
Did you
It was like, no squad's
push?
full.
Did you push through the town and then like sneak up behind us, or were you just following us?
I had already pushed across the water from where you guys were shooting the first people. Yeah, across
Oh,
the
so you
river.
were below us and you just circled around.
I was already across when you came up. I was already
Yeah,
there
so-
waiting, sitting in a bush, just I actually went and ate dinner and came back, and they were like, "There's people
Yeah,
right
I
below
was-
you."
Okay,
I was
okay,
about
that's
to
probably why
say-
we
You were
didn't
that
see it.
guy.
I was
Wait,
about
that
to
was
say,
you.
we were
Fucking
talking on the
AFK
radio. We were like,
Yeah.
this team is just sleeping in a field. Classic AZ, just chilling out.
I went and had dinner, and I was sitting there, and I came back, and they're like, "They're right on top of you, like, get them." And I literally
knew.
popped up my head, looked over, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I can see them." Shot my RPG, and then started
Hey,
just shooting.
I
you
blame
guys
our
in the
drone
head.
operator. He sat there and blew them all up in the first 30 seconds. And then left
I'm
again.
playing drone operator now.
No way.
I'm gonna see how this
Why are you
works.
blaming it on it?
And then our PL left the game in the first 2 seconds. So, you know, I was just sitting there like,
Yeah,
oh,
our
I guess I'm in
commando's
charge.
kind of fucked.
That is
Oh
rough.
my god.
It's not your fault. It's everyone else's.
It's definitely not the guy's
They're all
fault.
like, make the plan, make the plan. I'm like, I thought 1-6 was supposed to make it. And then we got a new one, and then he killed himself. So
What's the button for the drone?
You just pull it out and you do the thing.
Oh my goodness. It's alright. It's not a big deal.
Just Russians this round, Jeff.
Basically useless. During attrition?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You
shit
forget
was
where they
not
are.
bad.
You forget where they are, one bullet from that thing, and they're all fucking dead.
Probably 5 or
What's up,
6.
gentlemen?
Fair enough.
I pushed all the other buttons. That didn't work. I'm looking at keybinds.
Is that a pitch shift?
Oh, it doesn't spawn right away. That's
Drone
right.
operator.
No. Okay.
I was spamming that shit like
I don't
crazy.
actually blame you. It's not your fault.
I'm thinking, I have a feeling these guys are gonna set up. If I was them, I'd set up on this fucking north side because it's all high ground. Just throw it in the trees and go for that north village. I feel like best
I think there's a
approach,
button for you to spawn it in.
honestly, is gonna be through the right town. If we can hit this like just out of the fucking
Content, by the way.
market.
Thank you.
Yeah, perfect right there. Tango 4-9. We ship there, take the whole fucking platoon and shift it to those trees all the way to the northwest.
Sounds a lot deeper in
Hey,
here
yeah,
than it does on
keep in
video.
Play
mind
on
though,
contact,
they
basically.
enter. So say they enter
that's
in
a cool
like
thought. That's a cool thought.
fucking. Let me give you this.
Leadership's
If they,
northwest.
if they go to
Southwest is
uniform
068 for sure.
3-2
So-
and we're all the way on the outskirts, they're already gonna win the
you go way
game
deeper,
just
buddy.
because of influence.
Bad
Dropping
down
sound
to
like
good.
right now.
Snowy, what are you saying?
Drop and give me 15. Come on.
I'm not dropping my pants for you, Snowy.
That's what we're doing, Jedi.
I'll do it, Snowy.
What?
I'll sacrifice
Yeah.
my
That's true. We've done it,
The more
but it's like you're coming up that hill and they're arriving.
The
Like
more
it's
thinner
pretty
you are,
close.
the more influence you generate.
It happened to me like midweek. This you will arrive at 068 basically at the same time
through the middle crossing.
And I don't. Well, here's what we could do. We could get the gun.
I don't know.
We could get gun teams set up. At least 2 gun teams at India.
Came in my Discord.
Yeah,
I do think.
Yeah, I'm saying
we have seen if you get stuck on the side, you can.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it was just you. I don't. Maybe you're the fake one.
you kind of lose every time you get pinned down because it's so open. So
I would.
so you get across.
What's good?
Would do you forgive me for backblasting you at the start of the match?
We have
I'm willing to
try
try.
so
That was you?
That was an accident, alright? I was trying to just blast. I think it was Snowy again.
Oh, I'm not.
I recommend that too.
Well, I was trying to intentionally.
Try it,
blast.
Fuck it. Let's fucking do it. Let's get these.
Respectable.
Hey, where's
$5 if you do it. Switch roles
Well,
back.
it's just the 4.
where's my 1-4 at right now?
Not problem. We're not
Hey,
even full on
1-4.
alpha.
I need you to get 2 gun teams and your half team set up at India
Maybe that'll work. I
1-0.
mean, your rifleman or your
Have them
machine gun
working
jet
direct
will slow
north.
us
If
down a
we
little
take
bit.
contact, just light the fuck up that tree line to the north across
And
the
like
river.
once we get to the crossing, you could prone on our side as we push across, and then if you see them come to the rise, then
teams and a hat.
What's up?
you can lay into the
Let me
on
attach
this,
my squad
like
as
on
security for
your side.
1-4.
Actually, sorry, I think we were rangers on the other side, but we arrived
Yeah.
at that hill as they were
Who do you want
coming
my
up.
third gun going with?
Third gun's gonna
We
attach
hauled,
to
so assuming they hauled
1-2
as well.
and 1-3.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I'm down
shift
with
it
the
up
fight.
through that main element. Okay, brief your teams.
I sit down.
Brief your teams. Brief your teams. Brief your teams.
Narwhals.
I think you're right.
What's our order of movement?
Order of movement is 1-4 and 1-1 are gonna set at India 1-0.
Are we pushing it then, E-dubs?
And 1-3 we're gonna go for Oscar.
Hey guys, so right now we're just a fire team deep. We are going to be attaching to. We're almost a fire team deep.
You, I guess.
We're gonna.
You're our 4th man.
Leadership, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, we're going to be attaching the 1-4 and providing local security for the SBF element this game.
Big cry, man. Big sad.
You guys don't
I
like
didn't see a
this is
single
the
enemy
fun
last
shit.
game. I want to shoot something, bro.
You'll shoot someone if they attack our SPF element.
I only got to shoot people at the end, but I got to shoot a lot of people. It's fun.
It's southwest.
India,
It's I-58 now.
it's still there. It's I-58
Midwest
now.
side. I mean, they could
Guys, we're
push through
doing
the
God's
city,
work.
I
Don't be
guess.
sad about it. This is God's work.
Man, this is my leg. I want to go to bed in 40 minutes.
Well then, join a different
Does
squad.
God support that?
1-3's got space.
No, I'm not
You
going
guys
to
can
you.
join 1-3 if you want to. No, it's all good. I understand. Especially because I think you're new, right? You want to go?
Not new, no.
Oh.
I was just last game was really slow,
in that case,
so I was hoping for an eventful last one. That's all. I literally didn't see a single guy, like not one. Like, it was just like an hour. I was on Al-Zalaam 1-1 Charlie.
Well, how about this, guys? If it's calm next to 1-4 and 1-4 sitting still for fucking ever, we'll do some sneaky spec ops, fucking recon, hit the enemies from the flank type shit. How about that?
Yeah.
We'll put the
we running?
small
We
unit
hauling.
tactics.
Do it.
Allahu Akbar.
E-dubs, thanks for
Dude, I'm
being peer
starting to
pressured.
learn-
We appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm starting to learn how to give Bellum callouts in Mandarin, because that's kind of funny. Yeah, dude, if you say Xinxiang, Do, Bei, Xinxiang means machine gun south.
Because he's from up
Yeah.
Because where he's from.
Is it because you're in the TPG?
No, people would start handling snowy too.
Dude, I've
Nah,
heard
but Snowy's cool.
POI like 3 times
Yeah,
in my
see?
entire life.
See?
Until
I'm
he
just
said
betting.
it 30 more times.
There you are. I want to get you as many kills as humanly possible. That's my goal.
Hell yeah.
Who are we attached to in this?
What's up, dude? You good?
Yeah, I wonder where everyone is. It said there was 73 people in the,
I think what happened is it rolled from AZ Satyr to Ranger Satyr. Everyone wanted Rangers, and all the people who were Satyr last game who couldn't get on Rangers are left. Or are still trying to get on Rangers.
We can't see a player count in game here, just in the redeploy.
You can open up the server browser.
Oh yeah, so it lost 10 after it started. Great. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How you going faster than me? You got that big ass gun.
It's momentum down the hill. Yeah.
Yes, sliding you down.
The only time I'll ever be faster than he is downhill.
Here we go, I can outpace.
Start walking backwards.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. Get like a tow rope up in here.
We'll just hold the tip of the saw and try to keep it.
Bro, I can't believe we nuked Iran today. That's crazy.
Got it like a tactical toboggan. Like the ones from the forest.
Get that speed going.
Really not that much slower. I think you just drain it faster is what it is. Because you're actually outpacing me right now.
Dude.
Holy shit, look at him go. What the hell? He's going faster than I am.
He's black.
Okay.
Speed boost, dude.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not joking.
Yeah, why is he going faster than us?
Hey, can y'all think of any other like reasonable, like rational reasons
Is
why
his
he'd be
character?
gone faster?
I mean, I can't. Now he's white as a ghost, dude. Look at the back of that neck.
He's playing whiteface.
I can't see his. Can't see his face. Maybe it's just the back of the head. I don't know. Dude, squad. The squad net is going off like crazy. Yeah, they see his squad element.
I wish. Man can only dream.
Yeah, it's probably a drone that they've cranked up.
A man can dream.
Dude, I was spamming that drone spot like crazy. I wanted it.
Not gonna lie, I have auto clicker that like clicks super fast. I just leave it on a spot.
Oh shit. Dude,
Yeah. I didn't even get the spot I wanted. Well, I was at the wrong spot. I wanted to be a automatic rifleman, but it's whatever. I'll take guarantee. I burned through way too much ammo as a AFR.
We're gonna let 4 set up and adapt to the.
Yeah, this is not a good spot.
Where are we trying to look?
Time being, boys, let's look off towards the northwest here so we can get eyes on this village.
Pat, go ahead and go with him.
This is how like cook, dude.
Are we watching the town or the hill to the north?
The
Or sorry, hill to
here.
the hill to the north.
Yes.
Hey, what do you want? We got
Dude, I want to strap fucking C4 to Jedi and have him running. Oh, I don't get C4 on attrition. What the fuck? Guess we're not establishing an SPF here. Immediately got here and. I don't know why they did put the guns with them, because those guns are shooting uphill. We could totally suppress from up here.
Where it is now.
Oh no, oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think we get in a gunfight here is the idea. Not a horrible idea. The thing is, 4 only has 1 gun with him anyways. This isn't even an SBF position. 6, they took 1 at the beginning and then they took gun team 3 and 5 right now. Doesn't make sense, but whatever. I just get to admire the hard work that the map designers did. Those buildings. I do think like this game needs like more foliage. Like if this was really a forest, it would have like fucking bushes everywhere, bro. Everywhere. Oh boy, that's the whole fucking point. Let me keep it a stack. I don't think this platoon's in a good spot. There's nowhere you can maneuver. That's why I don't like pushing that shit. Like, they kind of just have to do a frontal straight through that.
How you guys doing down there on the west side?
We're kissing.
Oh, hell yeah. How many minutes in heaven has it been?
Okay. We are moving across the river towards One Piece position. This is what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna move straight to 2, and we're gonna wrap hard to the left of them, like towards Juliet 90.
Why don't we just cross through the village then?
That makes sense.
Yeah, why don't we just cross through the village if we're going to J90?
Yeah, I just think the crossing ground here is gonna be a little bit quicker, and it sounds like he needs this quick. Oh, we are going across the west side. Roger, going one. Okay, let's stay in the foliage here. Let's wrap around and use that land crossing.
Okay.
Or we're stepping off towards the west if you want to attach. I know I'm fucking bad in this game, dude.
One eye on one screen, the other one on the other. Country's mask, guys. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Again, you death block the platoon.
What do you mean? It's a tactical blob. It's got tactical in the name. Sorry. Let me look at the map. How are they doing? I didn't even
You guys,
know
we
they were
have
moving the
1-4
tree line.
attached, so we're basically a full squad.
Yeah. I thought they were shooting stuff like to the north of them. I didn't realize they had people like in the trees. Pretty crazy. Alright, you see anything, Jedi? Use the force. Channel it. You don't feel anything either?
4 established, near side security. Alpha, let's move
Set the gun
across
up.
and get far side.
When you send the traffic against squad lead, it kind of got overlapped.
Yeah, 4 is establishing near side security. Let's move across, establish far side, and pull 4 across.
Roger.
Copy that. Oh, you can barely see ahead of you in the water now. What the hell? It's all foggy. Jedi, let's go up the hill here on the left and cover from the wall. I just heard a GL get shot. That must be close. Shoot.
The real question is, should we
Where are
set
you?
up more SBF in the village here, and then we assault through?
I think we're gonna need all the manpower we can get. I don't know if we should leave them behind.
The thing is, I don't think there's going to be a place to set up an SBF up down that hill, because I think the high point where we want to set it is what the enemy doctrine right now.
You're right. Do they want us like wrapping around to surprise them, or do they want us just to support by fire?
I think they want us to go conduct a squad attack.
Machine gunners might just have to move with it then. Ooh, this is exposed shit. I didn't realize I was on the other side of the gate.
Everyone put in the thinking caps. That should be worth it. Look at that terrain. I'm thinking if we come up the high ground, like Juliet 90 and assault down towards the southwest, that could be money.
Southeast, yeah, I agree with you. We should have nice cover on the low side of the hill there, assuming they aren't up on the crest watching down it.
Word, we can cross the water. I was thinking
Yeah, the little land bridge.
get behind them.
We could.
We're just trying to figure
Do we have
out how
time
to,
for that
like,
big crossing though?
perform this attack.
Sounds like they have mascads like now.
Yeah, you're right. Time is of the essence. We'll cross it, Charlie. We'll use the low side. We'll get to Juliet 90, and then we'll towards the side. You go talk to Alpha. You can start that movement. Halt at the near side security, and we'll talk to the board.
Alright, Alpha, let's go. We're heading to the land bridge.
Alpha, hold at near side security. We got contact both throughout the river.
We have contact close. Copy. Did we get more info on that contact call?
I'm working on it.
Anyone see anything? while we wait?
Contact you saw was
Send last squad lead, you cut out.
Hey, Alpha, take us out. Let's start following this route. The
We're gonna go
contact
for it.
spotted
Okay.
by 4 was allegedly criminally.
Okay, let's go.
There's going to be patching for ISBO.
I know we got a medic down, looks like. Oh yeah, no problems yet though.
Yeah, once we get into the edge of this tree line, we're following the left end of that tree line. We're staying on the low ground. Let's wedge out, or diamond out, and get to Juliet on 0, and we'll step off and conduct the attack.
Let's get the rifleman near the front, machine gunner and medic middle, if you guys can. Or I guess grenadier up the front. Sorry, I realized you weren't called an actual rifleman.
It's okay.
Hey, Alpha Team,
Who's leading the wedge?
Follow this route, and your guys can follow you.
Okay, that means I die first, it takes away a respawn.
That's fine.
But I will bravely lead the way. Did he? You bastard, I couldn't hear it. You better stay alive then.
Eyes.
north of us.
You all down?
Yeah, I've got mask out. Platoon medic to 1-1. I believe I have 4 or 5 times casualties.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm tourniqueting your left leg. Or, I mean, bandaging. It's already tourniqueted. Bandage your right. Yeah.
Hey guys, we're gonna be pulling up on the west side of 1-3 Bravo. We'll come back 3-3 P. We're pretty much just a fire squad team. Yeah, if you redeployed, dump some.
You're down to 3 max? You say you were down to 3 max, or someone else?
Bopart needs ammo.
I
could use a mag.
Alright, I just respawned as Bravo, so.
Oh, you guys have saws?
I have all of them, yeah. You want one? Yeah, there you go. You might have empties.
I think it's good.
Yeah. You can't drop. That's weird. I mean, you burn through a whole mag right now if you really want it.
We're gonna move up on Quebec 3-3 next to 1-2 Bravo. Let's go.
What did I miss?
Raj.
That was a nice recovery. We were up actually on point.
Bravo, we're trying to find a good. Probably 1-2 check map. Raj, hey, 4's in contact close towards their east. They need help.
I guess we're going east.
Okay, Bravo, let's get out.
Yeah, Bravo moving on the right, off on the left.
Come on, Alpha guys, let's go. Hell yeah, you want big little gunner? Yeah, you are.
Orient southeast. Your contacts here.
Whatever defilade you can use, Jack.
Yeah, they were straight east from gun team 1 in the backfield. I just think it didn't look like I had any on the belt.
Yeah, I got him. If you want to set up on that Jedi if you're able to, or somewhere else, we'll go from.
A little here. Slowly.
With you.
You guys had contact east of you?
Yeah, just right here, 10 meters front. He came from the cornfield on the right.
Okay, copy, thanks. Copy that. We're holding your east-southeast.
Copy.
Alpha guys, don't extend too far. Medic. Alpha medic, back it up, back it up. Come back down here, southwest. Let 1-5 do its thing. We're holding the southeast here. Copy that. I'm so glad they got it fixed. That's hype.
Damn, Bravo, this terrain's kind of dog shit.
Yeah, Alpha doesn't see anything up here either. 1-5 was calling that they had a 1-times coming from the east out of this tree line, but that was it.
It's cool. Bravo tries to move up to the next tree line southeast.
We did have audible on the drone though. Sounded like an RPG impact. We got 5 over there. They're up still, they're firing the cargo stuff. I think they're retaliating against something to the east. Well, just if you hear them stop talking, we can. Oh yeah, I can hear him chatting a little bit. Yeah, I see it. Was that theirs, or do you think it was enemy RPG? Okay, yeah, it looks like they're both up. Maybe it missed the tree. You guys got anything down there? Probably Bravo.
Negative.
Looks like a lot of stuff to the north. We could try rotating northwest towards 1-2 if stuff here ends up being stale.
Yeah, all of the northwest is secured for 1-2. It's what we're tasked with originally. If 1-4 is good, then yeah, go hold northwest for 1-2.
You want us to move that?
Yeah, move Alpha there. We're gonna keep Bravo on this side.
Alright, Alpha, we're heading northwest. It's a couple hundred meters towards 1-2. You guys are good, Jedi and Derpy? Let's do it. Oh, is that a body right to our right? Is that friendly? Hold on. No, it's outside. We're good. It's nice to just walk.
Figuring some stuff out. Not coming yet.
Machine Jedi, see if you can see anything to the left here. Medic, if you can support 1-2. Squad lead, this is Alpha Fire Team Lead. 1-2 is contact north under 50 meters. We're supporting them now.
Roger, if you need extra support, we can send Bravo north.
Copy that, we'll do.
Advance, so just hold what you got.
We got Jedi down. If you guys want to come up here, Bravo.
Rod, Bravo, let's pull the Quebec 3-3 support Alpha.
Derpy, we got contact northwest. Can you come over here and try and help me out, Jedi? This is 1-1 Alpha FTL. You guys got contacts, please. Alpha Medic, can you move towards me? We'll try and help their Jedi. Alright, we're securing Jedi. I think he'll be able to get up here. We have contact north of Jedi, though. 20 meters up. You're able to drag him prone too, I think, as well, for future roll. Back up, scoop us. Derpy, further south, further south. You're still not safe here. Left here, right. Oh, he's away. Jump. Jedi, wake up. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you were just snacking.
Derpy, is he good? Are you able to do a solo?
Oh yeah, dude. It's important you snack between things. Let me know when you're stable. I'm just trying to fall up here. Oh, I never saw the guy that killed you. I just heard him empty into you. Looks like you get your gun up too, but that machine gun rise is really slow. Oh, never mind, they scratched it. Oh no, already passed out again? Shit. Alright, yeah, keep him.
Yeah, probably good luck.
I think you won. Are you stable? Can we move to support Bravo? Oh, he's unconscious again. What is going on with him? You seem to be fine. There you go. You can't let the face. Alright, we lost the Bravo guy, at least one. Oh yeah, one Bravo guy down. Alpha, it's still clear. Let's try and move north and support.
Negative. Probably are now.
Okay, I wasn't thinking of pushing. I was just gonna move up to Bravo.
Yeah, no, that Bravo pushed.
Copy that. Well. Oh yeah, I saw that in the bugs. I saw that in the bugs forum. Can you like switch to something else? Like, do you have like a grenade you can pull out? Hell yeah. Otherwise you'd just be kind of like putting the center of the screen on and hoping for the best. Actually, we're not moving up further, but just whatever you can see from this area, I guess. Derpy guy, we got people down over here by squad lead. If you want to slide over, it's squad lead's position.
Hey, smoke the enemy's position.
Fucking chest.
Yeah, I'll be able to get that Bravo member up, get on top. One's here.
Here, I'll have 3 left. Do you have any more blood?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Negative, I think this is a strong point.
No, save it. Oh, okay. Saving. I'll just replenish my shit.
Bravo, any luck getting your guy up over there?
Working on it. I just killed another guy.
Nice. Oh, we got our Grenadier back. Grenadier, we're just building this rise. Contacts are north, northeast right now. Hopefully Bravo will be a like a canary in the mines.
Eyes up, northeast, north. Go, keep pushing towards range.
Copy that. Grenadier, don't overextend, careful.
Trying to push from northeast, west, assuming northwest.
I mean, maybe they didn't.
Just stand back in.
Yeah, that's where Bravo was earlier. Yeah, let's do it. I might be able to see some more. That way we can watch the west easier too. They're coming over the rise. I'll keep an eye on the west for now. You got the bigger guy.
You wanna give me a mag? I'm down to 1 or 2.
This west side is clear as well. We're trying pushing it out and coming back around them.
Yeah, you have a couple mags there.
That was my.
Hey, 2, this is
Yo, what's up?
1. Base of fire with gun team 2. I'll have 1-1 push north.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll be recruiting. Hey guys, we're pushing into the edge of the tree line and then we're cutting towards the east. Alright, gun team 2, 1-2, open up and we'll conduct the assault.
Okay, just trying to keep a little dispersion. We don't want to get taken over.
Pivot in this tree line, looking towards the east.
We're taking fire from the east. Show's right. No, like 63.
Come here, buddy. Come here. I got you.
Down temporarily. Back. He's not very bad though. You guys have to go through this while the machine gun covers you. Or is it like resistance all the way? Say again? Can you guys go through this while the machine gun covers you, or is there too much resistance? No, we'll try. Yeah, like bound up. Maybe bound up 30 meters and then we'll bound to you. Well, I'm not sure that, but we can go action lock though.
Let's do it first.
Just cover us.
Net
Get out
cost
with
is
your ammo.
1. 1 times casualty to establish a foothold across the LDA.
Oh, we got one guy down.
Medic, our grenadier is down in the northwest. Can you try to move him? Yeah, Alpha guys pick up. We're gonna try and get as far as we can with the smoke so we're all the way back down.
Screening our so we can just isolate these guys in the east. We're going east.
You guys are going east, eh? Fuck, you guys got contacts east, northeast, 30 meters, I'm down.
Medic, is that you? Derpy, you're killing it. 10 out of 10, medic.
Alpha, let's keep up that pressure towards the northeast. You got him on the back foot.
What do we got, Jedi? Contact front. Copy that. Eyes on. Okay, rocket's clear. Medic, yeah, we got a guy right here. Let's see if we can pull him behind it.
Alpha medic's covering as well.
User smoke screen on the left, clear here.
I got 2 down over here.
Copy that. Alpha guys, let's try and move north on the left side of this house. See if we can wrap around. Nice cover though here. Use it, guys. Oh, we got movement north. Actually, that's Bravo. That's Bravo. Never mind. We're good. Bravo, that's friendly. Bravo, that's friendly. 1. Yeah, there's so much going on, squad. I try. Get over here. Alpha guys, as soon as you're done medicing, catch up front if you can.
We're stopping time now. Guys, stop advancing.
Push now. Good job, guys. Good job. Squad lead, you didn't die either. You just went down for a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't die. It's good.
Well done. You guys got movement northeast of you right now, bro.
Ready for this? Offensive claymore. There we go. Alright, push.
Death, and we end up wiping 2 fire teams. But
oh, good.
Yeah,
Good
sounds
round,
like the rest of your team
good
selling.
fucking round. Good round,
dude.
It
was
my fucking squad was
Goblin. The reason why you
first
didn't
to
die is
die.
because you sat in the same position.
we couldn't run out in the open though either. I mean, that would have been death too. But
Dude, yeah, but I was.
we ended up holding them.
There wasn't just open ground. There was terrain, brother.
Yeah, but if you
push squads to Suicide Forest.
Do you really think pushing down that hill and up into them would have done anything, Whip?
Absolutely.
Are we having another round?
I don't know.
We have another one running?
I believe so.
I think they just leave it on
I will
until
try
people
to
fuck off.
drone again.
Yeah, that's what they usually do, just until it dies out.
Pretty much. As long as you, as
Fucking-
long as people.
Dude.
It usually doesn't die
Holy
out for
shit.
another like 1 game or so.
Holy shit, dude. That
Usually,
last like fucking 30 minutes there, that was so much fun.
It was
Last
intense.
30 minutes.
Shit was intense.
That was
yeah.
Isn't that like
intense.
fucking
I-
most of the game?
I'm pretty sure I gained like fucking a small tinnitus during that. I could hear my ears ringing.
Nice.
I just took my headset off and I'm like, oh, that's weird.
I was in that engagement, like that super close engagement in the forest.
Yeah, no, dude,
That
that
shit
was
was
fucking
crazy.
crazy. Who was on?
Yeah.
who was on the Russian team when you started engaging this dude. Fucking, you dropped 3 of 1-2
Yeah, I
Bravo.
know I did.
I had 2 leg injuries. Both my legs got fucked, so I just had to bandage them and fucking
You're
crazy.
speaking about a situation at the field with green fence.
Walking around.
Was that?
I think I
you
shot
guys
one of
at the
you
very
guys in
end?
the woods.
I killed like 5 fucking Rangers at the very end.
Before we engaged you guys, I'm pretty sure I opened up with a headshot on one of you guys.
I think it was
Are
me.
are we doing
Yeah.
like team swaps now, or is it just? Okay,
Yeah,
so Asif is Al-Zalaam.
As-salam Allahu
Yeah.
Akbar.
All right.
Ooh, Allahu Akbar.
I gotta head out. GG's, guys.
See ya.
GG's, buddy.
Mooski and Drewski are on the same team. Y'all are cooked on the Rangers.
Bro, what are you talking about? I don't even know if they did anything last game.
Drewski had a rocket the whole game.
I know. Their element was supposed to push with 1-3 at the beginning there, and they just kind of left us out to fucking dry.
No, they were my little. I was the medic. I was just telling them what to do.
Oh, you were the medic?
Oh,
shut up.
I was lost. Fucking medic. I was the real medic. Yeah.
Oh, you're that guy? The not real first responder?
Bro, I got him up. I got him up on the rocks.
You
I just
came
want you
in
to know that.
you swooped in at the end of any medical.
Bro, you gave our fucking platoon commander a stimulant when his
And he
entire
woke
fucking
up.
chest was missing.
Yeah, does anyone know how to place the caches? Yeah, roger that. I checked the button is button 4, so if you press 4 you should be able to pull up a box that I believe is the cache. Roger, do we
Is
have
there any
plan for how to
advantage in
place it?
putting one closer to the fob, or? Hey, just so you know, inner 75% got changed. It can be anywhere, just the more center it is, the more influence it generates.
I placed one cache down. I'm going to then just gun it straight set. Sounds good. 1-1's planning to move to the south side of the AO, because I assume that's where they're going to be spawning roughly around, so we're going to see if we can maybe hit them there and then fall back towards the caches a bit after. Sound alright? Yep, sounds good. Just placing an ID real quick. Don't forget as well, the cell leaders have ID, so you might be able to place one next to the cache if you want to have a trap for the enemy. I'm not sure I'd put it right next to it because it might destroy it, I'm not certain, but yeah, put it somewhere near.
Last playtest, IEDs did not destroy friendly caches. Don't know if it changed for this one.
Roger that, that's a good call out. Just, yeah, probably don't put it right next to it, but put it near.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. That shed I put the IED in is one common place people place caches, so I'm hoping they think it's there, and I'm just gonna blow it on them.
Heads up, I have contacts 50 meters southeast from 1-1's position, marking now. Yep, they are heading north from their current position. They are now directly on top of my Charlie team.
Was the goal to only place 2, or do we want all 3 down? Yeah, one of the squad didn't do it. I guess you spawn with multiples, I guess? Oh, 1-2 just placed one. They just now got it down.
I'm fairly new to this. Is there a specific role for the doctor? Is there something I can do more than a medic?
Anybody got contact? This is 1-1. We have contacts direct on top of us. They are currently, we have mass scans on Alpha. I'm not sure about the other fire teams on 1-1.
Yeah.
1-1's about to be full wiped. Wayne's got eyes on contact southeast in 1-1's tree line.
Got it.
Contact southeast in 1-1's tree line. 1-1, it seems like they're wiped.
This is 1-1. I'm passing in and out. I don't know exactly what's going on. I know it might.
You just went outie.
Yeah, break. Stand by. We're currently surrounded by the whole enemy element at this time. Stand by.
Definitely clear on their west side.
Alright, be advised. 1-1 Bravo's making contact west at the time.
Got eyes on the Rangers checking bodies right now. They're on 1-1's pause.
firm. Our view falls off after like the X35 mark.
Got eyes on. Go ahead.
This is 1-1. I'm back alive. Can you please maybe move to the north side? We've currently got this west position from the enemy. We just need to make sure they don't flank north and get out of our. We need to make sure we know where they are still. They're still on that tree line. We'll hold this position as much as possible. Sorry, can you please say it again, 1-6? Yep, sounds good.
Audio on drone.
Break. I see enemy movement, marking now 200 meters to the southwest of Charlie. 1-2 Charlie.
Trying to turn the LDA sky. Oh, I know, it's the little Black Hornet. I know, it's super small. I think it just crashed. It is, I've shot it. I think it just crashed.
Looks like the enemies moved into the LDA north, and they're actually retreating now south.
Yeah, I see movement right to left off the hill.
Contact span across the ODA to trim south. They're walking into 1-1's pause. HQ cleared hot on contacts.
Is taking contact just south 100 meters on the infantry marks.
This is 1-1. We have enemies that are attempting to move into our tree line. We're going to try and engage as much as possible. Copy that. Roger that, 1-6. second element is moving south along that tree line.
Trying copies.
Yeah, I got eyes on them too.
Yeah, they're moving south.
They're like a bunch of ants out there.
At least one squad doing that movement that you just called out. I got Rangers crossing south to north into 1-2's position.
The X-35 mark trying to cross towards 1-2's position.
I believe 1-2's now wiped. It sounds like there's suppressed fire on their position.
This is 1-2 Charlie at this time. The rest of 1-2 is Moscow.
That's what I thought.
It's safe to assume they made the crossing across the LDA onto 1-2 Bravo's position.
I got a weapons team on 1-2's old position. Moving right to left right now towards the cache. I'm gonna try to slow them down as much as I can.
We have their flank as we can. Do you need us to move? Is that what you want us to do? Roger that, 1-6. I'm getting my guys to start heading to your position.
I'm here, baby. I'll drag you a little bit.
Roger that, I'm trying to get my guys to move to that friendly icon marker to your south west before they push to your position. 1-6, once I rendezvous at your position, what would you like me to do?
Sorry, I don't think I got you in time, man.
We just lost the southern cache, guys. I'm trying to pull all of my forces north. Yeah, roger.
Hello. How's it going? What's up, man?
1712 Bravo, we have contacts close.
Just having a great time so far, you know, 2 deaths. 1, 2, I want to sit rep on how many guys you still got alive.
Copy that.
This is 1-1, we're in contact with Rangers at the moment. We're in close contact with Rangers in this tree line. We need the other squads to try and block their advance north.
Very close, 1025.
Crawling. Give me a minute.
Hey, sorry, last station, send it again. Hey, be advised, 1-1 is mascot. We are trapped in the bowl. I'm trying to pull back as many of my dudes as we're able to. Currently, we're only at 2 strength. Yeah, Roger. We're trying to break contact as much as we're able to.
Sorry, I wasn't able to get Vega. They're like 10 meters from me. Nah, this is it, man. If I move from this tree, I'm dead, but I'm taking them.
It's not looking good, Jedi. Just came from my from the 1-2 squad. They got mass capture. They must be new. I feel like they're new. Oh yeah. Just very funny. Very, very funny.
Alright, yeah, be advised. 1-1 starting on reconstituted here. We're gonna start.
It was just really funny.
Roughly to 1-2 position.
Myself and another Charlie member, both of us obviously TWS, ran down a different way, and the 1-2 went straight in a straight line. And when I say like in a straight line, they were probably like guns touching each other in a straight line in an open field. I bet you don't know what happened after. Every man made it all the way across, and then, for some odd reason, they weren't responding to me anymore.
That's me lighting them up over here still.
Nice. Alright, Vega, have you gotten the laydown on how to play yet? He is brand new. So Vega, if you hold Bravo as in B. Okay, yeah, you're good then. I was just gonna say if you can talk to us with B. No contact. They're playing in the playhouse.
No, they moved northeast from my position. 1-8, you guys probably need to move to where that cache is, otherwise they might be able to flank on it before we can get there.
No.
I am sorry. Text-to speech is really fucking cool.
I was waiting for everybody to spawn on me so we could like actually regroup.
Are we in a match?
I'm full. Yeah, I don't know if like I'm using the right controls or anything, but I am responding to you.
I didn't know we got a Decepticon.
No. Yeah. Yeah, no,
That
like
is what I said.
when I hold N, nothing goes through.
Oh, we might not have that.
I'll have to check controls.
Oh, wait.
Never mind, it is that.
Yeah, I dropped magazine.
Can you fix that mic?
No, it has a mind of its own. This is 1-1. We're currently in position trying to cover the cage.
Probably coming to this area. Oh yeah, I got contact. So contact to the sounds like north or southeast.
My squad leader said we're defending the west cache.
Alpha.
How do I pack mags again?
Tell 1-2 to stay in the tree line, otherwise they're gonna get shot.
Is there anyone in the mud huts?
Alright, Vega, I'm gonna run over to you and give you the lowdown on how to play the game. 1-2, if it goes inside those mud huts, let me know. I got an IED planted inside there.
Command radio check over. We'll give it a try. I figure I'd keep on. It's Bravo.
Flanking behind you, 1-2.
Sorry, send it again. 1-1. Roger that.
1-2. Command, would you like 1-1 to go help 1-2? Roger that.
Radio check, squad. Be advised, 1-2 is mask is on objective.
Heads up, my guy's already engaged.
It was friendly. That was my IED. I had over and over there. That's GG.
JJ.
I was platoon led, Mary. I told you, I got my weapons squad. To be fair though, we were operating with less than
How's it go? I'm gonna bandage you up. I know the game's over, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I got you, no problem.
The objective. That's all we did. We just focused the objective.
If only I had blood to give you. Yeah, you're all bandaged. That must be aight.
Oh, nothing, dude. Just the fact that like there was basically only 2 squads versus 2 squads, so AZ really benefits when you have all those players and there's more of a fog of war component. When there's 2 squads versus 2 squads.
Good game, gents. Good game.
But I was PL. I was PL. Yeah, I was PL, and I was running our guys like a well-oiled fucking machine, dude.
You were.
GG's, gentlemen.
I was going extra sweat.
Oh, good game, lads. Good game.
Dude, when
Nice work, boys.
1-2 when 1-2 Bravo crested that last hill, we were all on a line, and it was just cinematic.
I just want to apologize heavily
That was a
for
fun
not,
little
for
last
not
one.
understanding how to use net comms for SLs. I just want to apologize heavily for that.
Colonel.
That the problem was no one else was
UAZ?
there. There was no other
Were you
open
AZ?
position. So I no, I just
Dude, that was fucking
that's
awesome.
why I told y'all that I wasn't good at doing it, and I'm not lying.
It's Kermit's like first day, right?
No, technically, it's actually my second. I hopped on last night.
Well, actually, it's my second game.
Actually, this is my like 6th.
Discord
I
died.
love Discord, guys. I love
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, that was weird.
Peanut,
funny.
Never
that
seen that
was
scene before.
fucking crazy, dude. You
Oh,
got so
right.
many guys up.
I guess we'll all see each
actually,
other
it's
on
my
the
second
plane.
day,
We're
too.
all fucking random players. Holy shit, it's gonna be chaos.
Goblin
Oh,
is
yeah.
done as
Have a
well.
good
Yeah,
one, brother.
I'm hopping off for the night too. That was
GG's, everyone.
Velocity's
Yeah.
done.
That
good.
was a
Dude,
fucking highlight.
Rangers didn't have a bad position the entire match until
I know, right, bro?
the very beginning. We kind
fucking-
of got our shit kicked in, but we low key bounced back, and after that, we just kept rolling through.
I'll be honest. I think because you guys might have had a few more guys on your team because we had like 2 squads filled.
No, we
Yeah,
had 2
we had
squads.
one
Yeah,
more.
we had 2 squads. The difference
It was
is
even teams.
the difference is. So
I would
yes,
say there
we
was a
were-
good
We were
portion.
slightly experienced, but also we had gun teams, and we had a good gun team.
Oh,
Yeah.
We had a good weapon squad.
Yeah, that's why then.
And we
I was
just
getting my
had great
weapon squad.
positioning that entire match.
I was getting my weapon squad to orient in different areas to watch ODAs and key terrain, and so like we were just suppressing anything and everything.
I will
Yep.
say I think we also got screwed there because
Dude,
I
Occam's-
was
Occam's
stuck
right,
for
you're
like a good 2 minutes, 2 to
yeah.
3 minutes
know-
after starting time, just trying to get the case down.
I know
So I
both
think
of
that
one,
really screwed us.
I know both of 1-2 squad ARs used all their ammo.
Oh yeah.
I
we
will.
had to
I will. s-
That's a good AR.
I will also add that last cache was actually a good spot because 1-2 and all them walked over and didn't know it was
Yeah, we
there.
walked over
until
it.
we-
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
fucking go.
Dude, we went to the tree line before it, and then they started getting contact from that compound, so we flanked through it,
Yeah.
assaulted through, and then we
Yep.
get back, and then we see, hey, wait, that's just where we fucking came from.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was
at
I was
least
the
I can
sole
feel-
ranger in the compound at the
At
beginning.
least I can
Oh
feel
yeah, dude, you
proud
were just
that
getting
our
fucking
cache
hammered.
is-
I was like, I hope we can get there in time to like pick you up or something.
Jedi.
No, I was just
Alright.
pulling attention.
Did you guys place? Did you place? No, so that blew up, and we had already left. We had already called
That's
out.
sad. I
that there
couldn't
was a
see it,
cache.
so I wasn't sure. I couldn't expose myself and check if you guys were in there. I was
Dude,
like, you
they
guys
were-
gotta be close.
They
No,
were
so
in and out of that compound in like
our
30
drone
seconds.
operator was like, "Hey,
Ah.
boys, the fucking circle moved." And so I was like, "All right, 1-2, get out of there." Go towards the circle. And then the drone actually found the cache. The drone guy with the drone found the cache.
Yeah.
I saw the
Wow.
I saw the little flag on the ground. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I just
Dude,
hovered above it to
I just
pull him
gotta
off some
say-
more.
Again, I was telling you.
I'm just
it
gonna
was
say
impossible,
that was like a last second placement because we're like, all right, we're like 3 minutes into the match. We gotta fucking put this thing down. Oh, look at this! This is a nice little spot. It's hidden as fuck.
I
Whip,
will
you-
comment. I will
Oh, it's just-
comment that in the drone, people are super hard to see, but the flag actually kind of glows. So it was just like a perfectly white square on the
Oh,
ground. I was like, "What the fuck
yeah,
is this?"
So
I mean,
what
that
I'm
is a
hearing
good
is,
thing,
Had
I
it not
think.
glowed, we probably would have been fine.
Yeah, the drone you cannot use in woods. It is impossible to see. It is too low resolution.
Yeah.
Jedi. I was gonna say Jedi. Whose decision was
Oh.
it to place those caches there?
No one.
I was just trying to think because
Yeah, I
was me.
placed that other one.
The
I placed the
third
other
one
one.
was me because we were again like 2 or 3 minutes past start of match, and
I was.
It was a
thinking
good
Jedi.
spot. It wasn't
I
a
was
bad
saying
spot,
Jedi.
It was
Kermit.
a
It was a
good
good
spot.
spot.
Like
No,
we thought it was in the compound.
The
We walked
problem
past it.
was the
That's
problem
so
was
sad.
we went to place it in the compound, but it was said too close because the second one got placed, and we're like, "Fuck, we gotta get this down now."
I was guys. I think that AO. I think AZ would benefit best on the west side of the AO where it's flat
Yeah,
and
dude.
you have more CQB
Oh,
component
yeah.
because
Yeah.
we were able to get our weapon
Agreed.
squads, just from my perspective, we were able to get our weapon squads looking across terrain features like hundreds of meters where we can just bam, 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 bam,
Yeah,
bam
the second that
from way
the
out.
second that
were
we got
300
engaged, we
400
had
meters.
4 machine guns on you guys
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
time.
It's
Yeah.
like, dude, our
Well, that's
our
why
machine
we
guns
kept
would just
fucking
suppress, and then
dying,
we could just
bro.
walk to your
So I
position
would
and like
say-
assault through.
I would say as AZ, I would get my guys to take those SBF positions where I know Rangers will push, and when they occupy it, then hit them from behind. or take flat ground and like kind of fight it out. CQB.
Honestly, I would have gone along the border there because there's a lot more woods there, so that's kind of the obvious place where I would try to
you can't do
cross,
the
and that's
border.
where
You
we
can't do
did.
the border.
Oh, you can't?
No, you got to do inside.
Yeah, it's to be within.
I didn't know
yeah,
that.
Too close.
So that's why I was
Too
saying
close to
west
the
side of
edge.
the AO, it's flat. There's a town where you can basically occupy, set IEDs, get your boys locked in buildings. So like Rangers trying to come in, nobody knows CQB here at the squad level. So good luck. You know
That's
what
like
I mean?
something you really need to train with a group of people,
Yeah.
and it's really
Yeah.
hard when we're just like growing into
You gotta
whatever group we
designate
can.
That's what
one.
that's
you
what I'm
know,
saying. Yeah, defense is always good. CQB, trust.
Yep.
Unless you're
Oh,
in a
yeah.
fishbowl. If you're in a fishbowl, you're kind of.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be straight. I'm pretty sure 1-2 had the most engagements because I was down to 1 life at the end there. That's how
Were
that's
you?
how many
Life is
fucking
insane,
times
crazy.
you guys engaged us. I don't think any
Marxist-
other squad had mass.
we probably have like 8
Part
or
of the
9
issue, I was 1-1. We had a mass cash at one point, but part of the issue was because we pushed the far south of the match to try and engage Rangers early, but they actually flanked behind us, so we were basically spending most of the match trying to pull back, and that's part of the reason they got the southernmost cash because we were just out of station.
Yeah, so
I kind of
knew
made a
you
bad
guys-
call on
when
that
you
one. I
guys
should have
hit us,
stayed further.
I knew you guys were trying to deter us, so I was telling our Ranger 1-2 element, keep pushing north, keep pushing north, keep pushing north, and y'all kept hitting our guys, but I think they fought.
You're
it
like,
out.
dude, whoever
Yeah.
was hitting us, we literally couldn't move. Like, I was the only guy that managed to escape. Everyone else was pinned.
Oh, was that in the open?
Logically, it's sound to be south.
Exactly. It's one and done. Yeah. Yeah. That was actually a great strat. That was a great strat because we almost got lost in the sauce right there. You kicked
We
us in
were
the
kind
teeth
of
of it.
bouncing
Yeah,
around
that
all
was
over the
fun.
place.
Like
Every time I've seen
was out of the fight immediately.
every time I've seen RR lose against AZ in this exploitation, it's always been because AZ kept them out of the zone entirely.
Yep.
So if
Yep.
you can keep them at the border, it's perfect.
Yeah, because
But on
yeah,
one
because
hand,
I just
this is
tried to
on
rush
one-
it, but
on
yeah,
one hand,
because
if you leave your teams outside of the cache location, it could be you kill one of those teams and you get what do you call it? You get intel, and so by that moment like you can just maneuver a ranger element onto it.
True.
There's nobody there. See, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's levels to it, yeah.
What I want to know is who the
I have a question for AZ. How many people did you have at the compound near the end of the match on like that hill there?
A whole squad.
Whole squad.
Literally,
How many died?
The entirety
I
of
killed
1-2 was
2.
fucking wiped. 1-2
Yeah,
got
no.
completely wiped at that.
Because I had my guys assault through there, and they were just fucking killing everyone. I thought there was like 2 squads there.
We literally did a line abreast assault through the tree line.
So
Yeah.
you guys on AZ, that before you started grenading the compound, I was the one shooting you guys in the side while you were shooting our guys, and then you guys started grenading me. I was out of drones and I had 1 mag. I was like, I'll just recon by fire. Fuck it.
Dude, I was really like, all right, let's start fucking smoking. And then we all just got dropped. Like 5 seconds after I said, let's start smoking the compound to push up. Because I wanted to get us up to there. So we had like an actual area to hold. We all just got fucking wiped.
I also shot one of your leg. I also shot one of your legs through the wall as it stuck through the inside of one of the buildings.
Oh, that's fucking.
Oh yeah, I did see someone's leg through a
what
building.
I want to know is like who, like I got kneecapped multiple times throughout that last match, like 3 fucking times. I got kneecapped in the left leg.
Were you
And I-
were you like
AZ
constantly
or what
running
were
and
you?
yeah.
Well, no, I want to thank you because at the end of the day, like in the previous match, I kept getting fucking headshotted. So being kneecapped means like
Lady Luck is on your side tonight now, man. Lady Luck is on your side.
So the AZ squads, when we started attacking that first cache and we narrowed down where it was, you guys were running south to north along the ridge by a bunch of rocks, like through this tree gaps. I was just plinking at you guys as you guys are running left to right. I killed a few of you and just kept hitting you guys in the fucking legs. I was the only one that saw you. I kept trying to get the gun team to orientate, but they
the open to the middle.
yeah, you guys were crossing the open and the big tree line, just heading north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was my squad. I can't remember.
Yep. Go.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Yeah. You basically just need
Yeah,
to
'cause
hit
we-
with the overwhelming fire and then just break off.
Yeah, because
and
I don't know what
reposition.
1-2 was doing, but we tried that on 1-1, but that actually proved to be a bit of an issue at times. Because towards the end there, when it was clear 1-2 on our AZ was going down, we were trying to push back to help them, but the problem was we were so deconsolidated that actually it ended up being my RPG team and me were the only ones who actually got into the fight. And at that point, the cache had already been blown up because we were all the way over at the other one. So, like, if you guys attacked us, we would have probably, like, we had a bunch of good places. We could have probably held you off, but you chose the cache that we hadn't really set up proper defense for. So that proved to be a bit of a problem.
That was the closest cache. So
Yeah.
yeah. So I think this is how it works. I think the Rangers, as they collect intel, the circle that is closest to them becomes smaller, not the farther one. So always,
that makes
as
sense.
AZ, if your intent is to defend the first cache with all your might, push towards the first. The first cache is in the closest cache to the Rangers.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, exactly, yeah.
It was like a
Because you
little
guys were
dot
close
at
to
the
both
end.
of them.
Fuck.
Because think about it. No, just two.
No,
the
it just
two.
shrinks
Just
to
the two
one.
that were close.
But I think that's how it works. I think for the first circle to close down is the one next to Rangers, the one closest.
Yeah, it'll be the
Right?
closest cache that you'll get intel on.
I'm surprised no one's brought that up, but I think that's how that works. Yes, the second AO pops. Yes.
Yeah. So like the second we destroyed it, we instantly started sending 1-2 to start flanking around it.
Yeah, that too, yeah. So once you get that first cache done as Rangers, don't sit there. Go the opposite direction where you think the enemy is. In this case, we knew you're all west. We went east and we wrapped around.
We were actually, that was part of the
Gentlemen.
issue.
I agree.
So it's like a god speaking into the voice chat.
That was actually a problem though, because you say like we were all west. Actually, we were south. My squad
Well,
when you
that's
got
what I
first
meant.
caged.
You guys were not east, so we went.
So
yeah,
we went east. Yeah.
Who all
No,
was the
what was-
drone
you guys
operators?
fucked
I have
us
a
too.
question.
I was the drone operator for both matches.
Were you able to see us beforehand before contact even started?
Bro,
like,
it is
relay
so
that,
hard
or-
to see people in the drone. You can barely see them when they're in the open. If they're in the forest, it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's
I'm not even
very
joking.
bad.
Clee,
If
were you
you say
watching
there
that
is
game,
hard.
Clee?
Yeah, I need to show you
I've
guys
only
something.
done the
I have
Ranger
something important to
drone.
show.
Didn't Rangers do good, bro?
I have something important to
Did
show,
you stream
right?
that entire game?
No, I recorded a game, so
That's
you
what I
get to
meant.
see it.
Oh,
This game, this last one.
Great.
Look at this.
Please tell me you got the end.
Look at
Please
this.
tell me you had the end of that.
Wait,
Wait,
was
is
this
this
the game we
last
just
game?
played?
That's the last game.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
That was such a good game. I'm so glad you recorded that.
I'm glad I
recorded
was
it
118
myself,
from
to be honest.
Charlie, squad size element moving north. Distance 50 meters.
Watch. Just watch.
Very close. Very, very close. Hit the deck. If we hit the deck, we can
I love
Oh,
how
hello.
I love how cinematic
if we hit the
it is.
deck, we can wait.
You know what
until we
squad
get
this is?
They're pushing on us now. Hold up.
This is a squad.
Oh, we're
This
gonna.
is probably one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is
Because I'm the machine gunner right there.
Don't move.
Oh shit. I told you, you fucking.
Wait, hang on,
touched
isn't
him.
this my guys?
No shot. No fucking shot. He didn't see that guy.
Is this the opening?
This is why
I fucking shoot that guy.
This is why.
That was
Oh
me
my
right there.
god, that is so
He was-
smart.
That was crazy.
This is why I never look
straight up.
straight ahead. I always strafe like right while I'm walking.
Oh yeah, that's
Like
when I fucking see that guy there. I fucking lit him up to the right.
I'm gonna say this right now. Every time I'm moving,
Fucking cooked.
Yeah, because whoever was the AR, I told you, it's like the guy was literally fucking touching you there.
No, that was
every time
y'all
I'm
did
moving
good with
forward.
reaction to contact though. Y'all did
that was
No,
one.
there's
no more
that
here.
was that was
Is that-
AZ11. That was my guys because I was the one.
Is that
that
little
died.
gold thing? Is that little gold dot flying around the drone?
Ranger 1-2.
No, the gold dot is the cache in the distance.
No, that thing that just went flying up into the air.
That's the admin, aka Kama watching. You can hear
No,
the drone.
it's the other camera.
At the end of this,
Christ, you guys got close.
This is exactly why every time
That's fucking out of
The range is so fucking bad.
Yeah, and then we.
No, you were
assembled
no
through this,
that
like, a
that
minute
part you
later.
guys are missing.
Yeah, check
You're
this
like
out.
barely
There's
missing.
something machine gun.
Oh no, I was already dead.
Check it with the audio.
I was dead.
Alright. It gets also really good. Right. So at the end of all that, right, this guy, it's just all that remains. They are stuck.
Player, that's me.
Oh yeah, that was you.
That's me,
Fuck.
straight arrow.
Yeah, it's straight arrow.
I got him.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay.
'Cause I remember we're just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
pull back east.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
The
fuck.
only reason you
I
died
pushed
here
my
is
shot
okay.
in the face.
No. Look,
Come on,
no, no,
Eastwood.
look.
You
No,
got
look,
him.
Look. You are here, right? Remember where you were,
me.
right? You were here. If you stayed there, you would have been fine.
I know.
But you scoot up.
I was
Oh.
reporting the movement.
Holy shit.
You know what?
I'm
Straight
not-
arrow was a straight shooter,
I'm in
bro.
good
You wanted
cover,
that
but
smoke,
I
dude.
can't.
You wanted that smoke, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that guy was like, did he see you? No, he didn't.
Nope.
Because because this bush, it's so good.
That's
I was,
probably me.
Dude, holy
shit.
God damn.
Rangers
Look at
were
this.
low-key
No,
rolling
not me.
deep. We were rolling deep and heavy. Like all our
Yep.
guys are doing good.
We were all.
It is very easy to stealth in this game. If you actually just don't move, it's really hard to see people.
Yep.
Dude.
I wanted to throw a grenade at them as they went past and broke into the open.
Dude, we
Yeah.
thought there was like a whole other squad to our east there.
Yep.
There-
There was definitely
Honestly, man.
throwing. They were shooting.
Clee, you should.
I think-
you should release.
Watch.
Clee, I want you to release the full. I wish you could release the full game.
Show
Yeah,
me
I need to
Dude,
fix
a
some.
A
I fixed the
replay
recording.
system?
Show me shoot them. I want to.
I want to watch
I-
the last game and just
This
watch
guy
No, no,
peeked
it
into
gets-
the bush, and I shoot
No,
him.
it's
in
so
the face.
good. It's so good here. Watch. Eastwood coming through, right?
Got 5 of them going right past
Dude,
my position.
please tell me. Please tell me.
Look at him. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh, fucking good grade.
Some Looney Tunes ass shit.
Dude,
Awesome.
I love the look of what terrain did I get stuck in? Oh shit, that's a guy.
Yeah, and in this entire engagement,
You
was,
can just
those
see-
guys,
see the
those
ARs
guys got
just
fucked.
laying into him right there.
Yeah,
They
they
got
got
haircuts.
minced.
Yeah, they got haircuts on a hill, basically.
Dude,
And then
I
just
was-
like came over, they're just dead.
You guys, this match was
I'm
amazing.
so glad this fucking weapon squad were locked in, bro. Y'all did.
That's a good ass grenade.
Holy
Damn.
shit. Oh my god, dude.
That's unlucky.
That was mine.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been dogging on the nade way
Damn.
too much, man. That's
Fucking
insane.
Just out of range.
Holy shit! Yeah, you got that.
What squad is this right here?
It wasn't our whole team.
This is like a
one
bunch
weapon
of squads. This is
HQ.
like weapon squads, HQ,
No, no,
and
hold
like
on.
a few
This is
random.
One weapon squad, one weapons team in HQ.
Yep,
Yeah, it's
pushing up.
fuck it.
This is very well played here.
Good.
And then, oh my god, this is terrible. You guys formed a column towards the enemy to push up.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that
Oh,
is-
fuck. That's unlucky.
I just want to see them get mowed down right now.
Wait, hold on. Are
I didn't capture that. I just start hearing the saw from here, tearing through three
Dude,
dudes
oh,
or
we
four
stood
dudes.
no fucking chance. There's a they were. Oh, that's unlucky, dude.
Yeah, and we had a hard cover trench, so they just tried to exactly.
I was trying to get everyone to break contact.
Dude,
here.
holy shit, we didn't have a chance. Look at the room. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's amazing.
I would.
Yeah, you guys have to
whole
just shoot at
time-
us, slow us down. That's your best bet, is
Yeah.
slowing us down.
The whole time, 1-2 Ranger was trying to actually break contact, but we thought you had like
Yeah.
an entire
I
squad
don't think you would
stopping
should
us.
say anything
I mean,
until after
technically
it
we did.
passed.
We
if
had
you're
a
gonna say
whole
something.
team, but like.
Also,
This is great actually watching the aftermath.
look at this. Look at this.
Oh, is that me
Look at
pushing
this.
down to the
Yeah,
compound?
then a goblin
I
planted
had-
a freaking IED. Should have touched
I
it
want to
off.
see.
like-
I hope you got 1-2 just to.
I had
self-clear
a
this.
single magazine and no drone. I was like, I'm gonna go recon by fire.
Okay,
I'm just gonna run in here
end
and
of the
die.
match? Is this like the very end? This
Yeah,
is
towards the end.
Look at okay. I just wanted
This is
to
what I
look-
see.
Yeah, look at us. Look at us.
I'm just
and
like, oh,
watch
I'm
what
just gonna start
happens.
shooting these
Look at
guys.
what fucking happens to 1-2
Vern,
guys.
I heard you walking up, and I was gonna post up on you, but I was like, if there's more than one, I probably
So-
can't carry all of you. So I was
That-
I'm
that
gonna
clip-
book it.
If you go back a little and you see his
Oh,
leg
that's-
through the
that's
wall,
assault.
that's what I
Yeah,
shot.
you shot him. Yep.
Hold on. So on the
Look
bottom
at that
left,
flank.
that's our 1-2 assault, and on the front top of the screen, you have your gun teams all across, all three gun teams,
Yeah.
all across.
It does not help that I am at the compound actively
Second
shooting them
fire.
from the right side.
Yeah,
And
they were
the
very.
whole
So they
time
started
spawned
grenading the
us.
shit out of me.
Yeah, well, look at this. None of these guys turn
Holy
around.
What?
The only
Yeah,
ones that turn
because
around
they-
died.
Yeah, they started engaging me.
Dude, AR, when you went
Alright.
down there, when you went prone, I thought you got killed. I didn't realize you were just fucking mowing them down.
They got me with a grenade eventually. I don't know who got me.
No, look at this.
Dude, games
I
like
want
this
to
makes
pull
me
up
wanna-
to those houses in front.
Dude, we didn't see
It's
that
one
guy.
tap. It's one
And then there's
tap.
that one
Hi,
enemy
Mom.
back there. There's that one AZ guy back there. that we missed.
Kermit.
I think I could even hear me
Kermit.
say
Oh.
1-2. Start throwing smoke to push the compound. I'm pretty sure you could even hear me say it.
Yeah,
I had
he
no
gets shot.
fucking clue. There's an entire team right in front of me there, man.
Dude, I thought you were way more. I thought you guys were way more up on the hill,
Yeah,
so I had
they
them
start-
assault a lot more right.
They just,
then we just
focused
push.
3 dudes to suppress me by myself. So, and I was dead at this point. I'm pretty sure.
That's like, what's he shooting at? Nothing.
Yeah, he was shooting at my body. I was dead at that point. I'd given up because I knew I wasn't getting revived.
Oh my god, nobody even knows he's there. Bro is so lost in the sauce.
Red houses in front.
You can hear him. He's yelling, so he can't hear shit.
The fact that he just continues, that's hilarious. I
This is
love
very
that.
true.
Nothing.
It's just like giving his
You're
position
like,
away.
nope.
None of you guys actually came to these guys, okay? None of you, the only one of you came to kill these guys.
If only they looked 90 degrees to their right, they would have mowed you guys down.
He's
Yeah,
just
but
like,
guess-
no,
guess-
surely
guess who
not.
got him? Guess who got him?
Fog of War is awesome, bro.
I love having
One of
no
the five
fucking
got
idea
him.
that there's an entire
No.
enemy
No.
squad to the fucking west.
Oh my god.
And then the 240 rolls up.
When you did the screenshot of that.
Oh,
Fuck, dude, that's
so that's the
crazy.
guy I seen.
Rangered all over y'all.
Yeah.
Well, this is when I respawn too.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. And then
Yeah,
found
oh,
the cat.
and then you see
Found
my
the cat.
drone fucking buzzing
Yeah.
around.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can see the placement of the.
So,
objective
Klee,
here,
that
too.
cache glows like a motherfucker under the drone for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably
It's
the
very
lack of
white.
shadows. It's
No,
the
who
way that
can
it's
destroy
rendered.
caches? Because as team lead,
okay.
I blew up both of them.
So it's going to be C4 only. We need to differentiate C4 and RPGs and CARG. We need to differentiate the different explosive types so claymores can no longer destroy them. That's it.
Huh.
That's fair.
Cool.
So, but
Yep.
the
Could,
question is,
could the
you can post
RPG
it.
drone on
You can
Satyr
post
destroy
it.
them if it rams it?
if
Yes.
only if this league gets safe.
Yeah.
though.
Ooh,
That's
good to know.
insane.
Oh,
That's
is this
insane.
Oh, I think I just left this on record while I was getting dinner. So this is like that Ranger versus like Satyr round.
Yeah, please,
It was-
please.
This is us getting absolutely
Oh
clapped.
yeah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh
This
yeah.
This pisses me off
Yeah.
because I was Satyr and we weren't.
I mean,
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
right.
fair, we
Right.
we had a terrible position to push because they're all in that one tree line, and we have to push an open field.
Dude,
You
that
don't have
green
to
And,
find
and it's
Yeah.
a V-shaped tree line, so they can cover their flanks very easily on like a square
No,
shape.
no,
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
should have called for
Blue
disengage.
to the red fucking red ratio in that little area is so funny.
So I was zooming here real quick on the this right. The best cover you have is actually using the slope. Just use the follow around.
The
Just,
problem, I was
like-
so lost in the drone that I couldn't tell if there's enemies in that fucking slope because I was trying to clear it out, but it's so dark to see.
Yeah, but like the thing is like you don't have to like the thing is like when you're fighting when you're fighting rangers, right, you have to consider two things, right? Is where are their guns positioned and how you can deny their ability to coordinate fire, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of times the winning condition is not even get to them, but instead make them not able to support each other. So now they're on the top of the hill, right? But what you can do is you can have these guys pull up that way. These guys keep on flanking. You just keep on poking at it until they're split. And they'll no longer be able to effectively engage you. If you get shot at, guess what? If it's far, pack up and leave. You don't have to sit there. You don't have to trade, right? And if you have someone that has binoculars to observe where the 240 is from, mark them, and just have RPGs tossed at those locations, they cannot like stick around. Like they will feel the pressure, and they know the next shot's gonna get luckier, and they will die, and they will leave.
Those maneuvers are naturally very difficult to train, though.
Part of the issue was the problem is this. Look, these guys set on like they were literally from this hill and back and that back hill for the remainder of the match. These guys just ate fire in this batch of trees for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. The point is to not stick around. Sometimes just leave.
People
right.
tunnel vision too hard.
The leadership, you like see these guys. Yeah, they just sat there the entire time, right?
I will
and
say
these guys sat there.
That match, our leadership was so scuffed.
No, leadership is always going to be scuffed in like when you have a relatively newer player. It's something that
Well,
they have
it wasn't.
to
It wasn't that it was bad leadership. It was the fact that we had a 1-6 and then it swapped to a different 1-6, and they were never active in the match. So we had a 1-7 who wasn't expecting to be a leader. That
well, and then the later the
So-
squad one of the squad leads comm was just borked. Like,
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah, that was
happens.
YSL.
Here,
Because
check
I
this
was
out, right?
Yeah, because I was gonna say
No,
I'm
it's
the
just
guys on
the-
the far left, and we got like the those
Yeah, I
guys.
saw you guys
Satyr.
got killed
we
in the
were
low ground.
trying.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were trying to. I was telling my guys to pull out for like 10 minutes there, but the issue is every time we were trying, either like most of us would get shot down, or like a fucking M240 would open up, and we ended up pulling our squad leader one guy back because I'm like, okay, at least that way we can spawn. And then the one guy fucking wandered off and died, so we ended up getting killed, and then our squad leader was left alone with no ammo. So we basically just got our entire squad wiped. It was pretty.
It was like that's another thing about committing to attack, right? You have to like get a sniff of like how far you can actually push before you commit. Like
that
in
was
this
the
condition,
1-6 for this.
in this condition, right? Actually, you guys had a really good drop on these guys. Like they were getting wrecked in the middle here because of it's an L shape. Right, and you just really want to do more of this to make Ranger push into a position expecting to engage. So imagine this, right? These guys stay relatively quiet, cover, watch this way. These guys shoot, pull back. These guys will go up there to shoot that way. And guess what? You get a perfect freaking, flank on them.
That the whole squad on the left was basically black on ammo at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but exactly.
There I am.
No. Being black on ammo is perfect.